Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Beef never dies. I hold a mean grudge. Life is cruel. I never knew love. How I feel with evil and it's running through my blood. Every day I'm trying, but I'm fucking up. Judge sick of seeing me. I'm doing time. Lost everything, even lost my mind. Gotta pay the price when you cross the line. That's alright. We all gonna die. All gonna die. They die first. All gotta go. Day out of worst. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Beef never dies. I hold a mean grudge. 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 Life is cruel. I never knew love. How I feel with evil and it's running through my blood. Every day I'm trying, but I'm fucking up. Judge sick of seeing me. I'm doing time. Lost everything, even lost my mind. Gotta pay the price when you cross the line. That's alright. We all gonna die. All gonna die. They die first. All gotta go. Day out of worst. The hurt and the pain. Sitting in a cell. Court basements. Living in hell. Who can you tell? Don't understand. Can't reach goals. Don't have a plan. Feeling so paranoid. My life is a lie. Now close your eyes and say goodbye.
What up, chat?
Time to say goodbye. Say goodbye. Bullies on the bus, yo, they took my hat. Let time pass and I got me a strap. Found that motherfucker and I took it back. I grew up in the era where they cooked the crap. Law library, fighting for his life. Love from the mods, got caught with a knife. Shedding some light, it's getting dark. On the same corners, but we worlds apart. Play it smart, they watching every move. Only a
send the super chat. Hey, do the J.F.K, do the J.F.K. Say what? Come on, come on. Long gamers match the energy. You heard what I said. Yes. Do the J.F.K, do the J.F.K. You. Put your hands up and claps in the super chat and do the J.F.K, do the J.F.K. Say what? Come on. Put your hands up and clap. Send the super chat and do the J.F.K, do the J.F.K. Say what? Come on. Long gamers match the energy. You heard what I said. Yes. Do the J.F.K, do the J.F.K. You. Put your hands up and claps in the super chat and do the J.F.K, do the J.F.K. Say what? Come on. Put your hands up and clap.
Say less than 6 times. I've been in a setting with him.
Donuts.
6 times at most? Maybe?
6 donuts.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. What type of donuts do you like? Come on.
6 donuts.
All green, everything in the chat. This is your chat. Pay it forward and gift some memberships. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
Mic check to the gods. Good morning. You know what they say, right? They say petty scams at the bus stop. Early morning? That's diabolical shit right there, man. The question is there a bike lane? I just want to know. I'm trying to get around the shit. I got to get to work. I got to get around the scams. The bullshit that's happening at the bus stop. Oh, I got to get around it. Is there a bike lane? Is there? Good morning, people. I'm here to bring the energy, and this is how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. If you have any luggage, please put it up in the overhead bins. We have plenty of room. But if you have a backpack, make sure you put it between your feet. Make sure it's real tight because things tend to move in flight. But before you do, take out your vapes, your nips, your Cliff Bars, whatever your vice might be. Put your trays up because we're going up to 39,000 feet. We got goals in different area codes, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and populate them right now. And let's get this conversation moving. Yes, that means match the energy. I go how you go. This is your chat. Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane rocking. I go by the name of JFK. Of course, I have some people with me today, and everybody knows he's my guy. He's here again. We're going to pick his brain. He goes by the name of the one and only money making Mikey Crawford. Come on, let's go. Check, check.
What's up, JFK? Good morning. This is unusual. Usually we're late, I don't know, early morning. Usually we're doing 2 a.m., not 10:23 a.m.
Hey, it's okay. Morning's morning, right? Doesn't matter what time in the morning it is, as long as it's morning, man. We move the way we got to move. We're here for the people. We're here for the people. What's up, money making Mike? Good morning, by the way, sir.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I mean,
Nice.
we're the puppeteers now. We're just controlling them. Someone said in the chat we bullied them to do a fundraiser.
Oh, they're doing a fundraiser. That's what's happening at the bus stop.
Apparently, they're doing a fundraiser right now because we made fun of the fact that Turtle didn't give Glare any love for his fundraiser, so they decided to spite us.
Yeah.
Everything that we say and do, it's on their shows, every interview, every coming to my house. Like, it's just, I didn't even watch it and I'm hearing about it. It's just funny. But it's funny because I didn't even watch them this morning. I'm watching Machado.
Oh, Machado.
I think a lot of people were watching Machado this morning instead, actually.
So you
And
want
she
to
has a lot to say about all of us.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Break it down.
Yeah, I'll just say this. She called me a liar today, which was funny. But she also, you could tell that she was kind of happy about some of the things I was saying about her and, the war with Turtle Boy and all that. And the glass, I know, he put on the glasses again. Did you see that?
These are vintage frames. These are about
These are the real
450.
ones.
Yeah, these are vintage frames. These are about 450. You can get them. You Google vintage frames. This is my guy, my boy Corey. He owns the company. He's a friend of mine, actually. I actually went to South Beach. I took James there. We went there at 1 a.m. We was in the store on South Beach at 1 a.m. getting free sunglasses because that's what we do when we go to Miami Beach. But they wouldn't know nothing about that because, they don't have that type of VIP. But whatever, I'm just talking shit. Whatever. Clip that. Tell Causey to clip it. Causey, you all caught up? But anyway, let's go. Good morning. I don't want to get too hyped up.
They look like they were
I think
Walmart shades to me.
I think the ghost energy might stop be kicking in already. All right.
I mean,
But
that's a
anyway.
funny thing. That's when you know you control somebody, when they're constantly dressing up as you and they look terrible. Like it'd be funny if he looked better than you. He looks bad in the outfits.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, I don't even. It's to me. This is what it comes down to, Mike. Right, and I'll pass it right back to you because I want to hear what you got to say about Machado. But I'll tell you this: I don't care if they crack jokes on me. I really don't. Like, it's
I don't
cool.
either.
If it's jokes, it's all good.
Yeah.
It's when the name starts getting dropped, doxing names, and then being telling lies, misinformation, and that shit's not cool, man. But other than that, you want to crack jokes, whatever. Let's crack jokes. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But anyway, what's going on with Machado?
She started a show. She was talking about me. I guess she got some pushback because I was on a space yesterday and apparently I said some kind of complimentary things to her, which she's winning, I feel like, the war against Turtle Boy. She took so many hits. I didn't expect it, actually. I thought she was gonna crash out completely. It looked like that when there was such a pile on, but she's been doing pretty good. And basically she brought up the fact that she thought it almost seemed like she thought that I was trying to be buddy with her, which is funny. And it's like, and then she said, we're not gonna have any phone calls. It's like, I would, if I talked to just Machado on the phone, my girlfriend would probably kill me. Like, so it's at that level with Jeff Machado and my girlfriend, actually. So like that, like she talks about not forgiving stuff. Like, I don't think I can forgive what she did to me, but I'm willing to get beyond that because for the greater good, because I like that she's punching up. I like respect that. So I'm being honest and fair with my commentary. But one thing she said personally about me and some of my statements was about, she said that I lied and said that she solicited money to be a guest on my show. And she might have a point. Like, I don't even know what I said. I may not have said it clearly. It might have been clumsy. So I'm going to clean it up. I'm going to make, and the thing is, I don't have the records of the text or the messages, but I'm just going to do it on my recall. And basically, the way that went down is Jess is right. She used to come on my show, didn't pay her.
Machado was on your show before?
Yeah.
Really?
So she was a guest. This was before she was a YouTuber. Before she was a YouTuber. And she would, the reason I had her on the show is because she was going into court and she saw the jury. So I wanted her to report about what she saw in the courtroom and the jury, because a lot of people couldn't get in there and I hadn't been there for that trial. So, you know, I wanted her to tell us like about the jury, like how's the jury reacting, all that stuff. And she had been on my show a couple times, like for free, no money. And I know she hadn't been making a lot of money with her journalism. And I know how it is. So at a certain point, she was like regularly scheduled weekly on Brian's show, LTL. And maybe she was on there Thursdays, I think it was. And I asked her, like, hey, can you come in on Tuesday? Can you call in on my show on Tuesday and tell us about court? And she sent a message back, and it was like, yeah, I want to do your show. I'll definitely do your show, but I made a deal with Brian. I have a contract with him for like 10 shows, and it's not exclusive, but I don't want him to get competitive and think you're undercutting me. Like that Mike, you know, Mike's. So if he asks, can you tell him you paid me? And that was the message. And I was like, well, that's cool. How much is he paying you? Because like, I'll give you the same. Like if that's cool, like I don't mind. I'm making money off of this. Like your time is worth money. Like you're contributing. You know, I'm pretty sure I can afford you. Like I could give you a donation. And I think she said something like, well, you know, you don't have to do that. But it felt like she wanted me to. Like, I don't know, you know, but I don't know. I think she quoted like $150 or something like that. And I think I just sent her a Venmo for like 200 or something. I gave her like a little bit extra. It is what it is. I mean, that's actually what went
What's
down.
wrong with
So
that?
like, no, I think that she didn't like the way I said it. Maybe I didn't say it correctly before. Maybe I made it more like she did solicit me. Technically, you can say she didn't really solicit me, and she does have a point. Like when she said that to me, I think she really didn't want the money. I think that maybe she was right. Maybe it was she just didn't want to drama with Brian because she had a contract with him. But for me, my issues came with her later. You know, like in terms of, you know, there's a reason I got bad. You know, this is the problem with I don't like about Machado, but I like her. Like she talks about women, she wants to boost women. But when she attacked me, she went after my girlfriend and she went after Kathy Ka. Like, why are you going after the women and come after me? I guess like, and that's my issue. So like, I don't ever want to be besties or buddies with her, but I'm gonna be fair and encourage her because I feel like she's doing a good job. And the whole thing is she should just continue to go live and punch up. Like I think we can all do that. Don't punch down, punch up.
Yeah.
Like that's, and I encourage that. So that's kind of where I'm at. She talked about some stuff with Brian. Turtle
Can I
Boy
tell you
mocked
s-
Brian
can I
last night.
can I
I
tell
want to
you
say
can I
something about.
can I tell you
Yeah, I
something
want
about
to.
Machado real quick?
Oh, go ahead. Yes.
Being Machado.
He was on her show, I think this past week or the week before. It's
Talk
the
to me.
only show that got the views. That show got 25,000
Besties, bunnies, lovies. Talk to him, Jesse.
views, and that's because JFK brings the views.
Thank you.
That's because JFK brings the views. I
Thank
have a
you.
secret feeling about the JFK
I have a secret feeling about the JFK.
thing,
Oh,
by
he
the
can-
way.
What is it? What?
They said that like there's a bitch in the mix. They were talking about me with the
I didn't
Brian
say that.
LTL
I didn't
thing,
mean. I'm
and
sorry.
I reserved my feelings on it
My
because
bad.
JFK is cute, and I
What?
kind of have a thing about. I do. I know
Is
What?
JFK is
JFK is cute, and I kind of have a.
Besties, bunnies, lovies. Anyway,
That's why you're above the line. And I'm
so
still
I'm
trash.
above the
She
line.
likes
now.
you more.
I'm above the
She-
line.
She has a thing for JFK. You and LTL are above the line. She talked about
We're
that
above the
too.
line. So,
But the thing about the thing
LTL,
thing
they went against
yeah,
LTL
the thing
last
about
night.
LTL, they because they've all been talking about it. Turtle mocked him last night, basically the whole audience, pretending he's faking. They pretend that was all for the cameras. I talked to LTL many months ago, not for the cameras, one-on-one. He told me that story. It's real. Like, and I don't know why they're mocking
What are
him
you
about
talking
like
about?
leveling
You're
up.
talking about his mental health thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
And of
that's
course,
horrible.
I mean, this guy had all the money on the line. He invested all his money back into his business. Maybe people don't think that's like the smartest thing to do, but you gotta love it. Like he's not that old. Why not? Why? And he works 2 jobs. Like that's the other thing. They're like he
2
made so much
jobs?
money. She was done. Yeah, he's got 2 jobs. He's got a full-time career. This guy is like he's in a
Say that one more
management type.
time. A full-time
He's got
what?
he's got a full-time job, a boss,
No,
and
no,
he's
you
got
said no, say it again. Full-time what? You said the other word. A full-time career. Say that one more time.
full-time career. He's got a full-time career.
You said it so good the first time, man. You went Matt Damon on it, man. You were like a
I
full-time
was.
career.
See, I'm not an actor. I can't. That's why you know
God
me. I tried to
damn,
act with you. I couldn't act. I can't
shit.
do it twice. But yeah, I mean, I think the problem for me that I didn't like about that is like I know that's legit. Like Brian took a lot on. You talk to Brian, you know, like this is not. It's like ridiculous to. Like that's what you played on the show last night, Turtle. Like, were you proud of that? The other thing I liked about Machado, to end the show, this is why I say, don't bash all on Machado. Encourage her when she's good. At the end of the show, she nailed Turtle Boy. She basically said, I'm reading his charges again. I'm reviewing everything, and having sat through the Karen Reed trial, most of his actions, if not all of them, were really unnecessary. And they really didn't bring anything to the table in court. If you really look at it, maybe bullying Lucky, maybe that was the only thing he contributed. But even that, did you really have to bully him? I think he was going to testify. I mean, it was all about you talking to you, right? I mean, that's the whole thing. Like a lot of this shit was so unnecessary what he did, and people act like you said, always say First Amendment, First Amendment. Because you have the First Amendment doesn't mean you should. It's just like those, those clowns that show up and protest people. They protest people at funerals. They have First Amendment right, but they're scumbags.
Mikey, 1 second. No, I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you. I just want to say I'm playing this background music because you guys are going to try to clip us, and I'm going to play background music. And I just want to tell everybody, I meant to do this at the beginning, Mikey. I'm sorry for cutting you off mid-rant. So I'm going to play background music in the back of my stream, which is owned by me. And that is a copyright.
You get paid.
That is a copyright. Well, I can actually strike you.
You can strike them too, yeah.
Because it's legal. It's the law. It's the law.
It's backed by a big industry too, the music industry. That they don't fuck with that copyright. That's like decades of. It's all set. It's not like YouTube.
Let me back you up. So you said that Machado said something at the end that all the protesting or whatever he was doing, what he calls it, did not help at all for his case. Is that what you're saying?
And for Karen, like you could have rallied support. It's just like what you're saying too about his shows. Like if he was smart, he'd do one show a week, maybe go on miniature golf with his kids, sitting on his deck talking about the latest movies, and send money to me for my fundraiser. Like that's all he needs to do, this guy. But instead, he does all the extra drama all the time, and it's so unnecessary in most situations, especially all the extra stuff he did in the Karen stuff that he's being charged for. You didn't need to do that, and if you didn't do it, Karen was going to be found innocent. Look what happened in court. It's really about what happened in court there, and he was really. It didn't matter what he was doing, like the protesting outside people's homes and the showing up at the lacrosse. Did the showing up at the lacrosse game? Did that help Karen Reed in her defense? Is there anything that came out of that you like, wow, if he hadn't gone to a lacrosse game and fucking stuck a camera in their faces, that Karen wouldn't have found not guilty? No, it didn't change anything. It might have stirred the social media. It got him more subscribers and more numbers. It made him part of the story. So it helped him, but did it really help Karen? I think Jess Machado nailed that today. And I like the way she does that. So that's why, I'm not trying to be besties with Machado, obviously. I don't think J.F.K. is either. But I'll have respect when she does the right thing, and especially when she's punching up on that clown. Like, go ahead, Jess. Like, especially when she's on point, too. That was like such a good... When I listened to that, it was like, listen to you, J.F.K. It's just breaking something down and just being like, she nailed that.
I mean, she knows her shit. I mean, she comes from this background. I mean, the girl's been around and she had a vision. I think she got caught up with TV and that was her worst mistake. But then again, I mean, I feel like nobody is against TB's like case or saying Karen's guilty or trying to see TB go to jail. I think people are just fed up with the way he handles
Treats people.
Treats people.
Yeah.
I think that's the main concern, at this point.
It's like, dude, have some regulation, have some self-control. Like everything's not fucking. I'm gonna destroy you.
Well, I think it's
and then next thing he's like, okay, and then next thing he's crying on the phone. I mean, like, dude, you're a mess.
Yeah.
I woke up today like, dude, I'm happy I got a fucking full house of Chinese food that I'm eating this morning.
Full house.
Like,
God damn.
That's not my biggest decision yesterday. Is do I order Chinese food again? And the chat was against it, but I did it anyways.
God damn, Mikey, man.
Like he's thinking about what's he thinking about? He wakes up, and he's like, J.F.K, Mike, let me get a hat on, let me put the fake glasses on. Like,
well, that's the thing I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Like, why is every single time we speak on something we get piled on?
Yeah.
Like every time I speak on something, anytime I have an opinion that's against popular beliefs, we get piled on. Last night there was six channels going over our content for like
oh
hours.
my god, yeah.
Not just segments. I'm talking about whole streams.
Whole thing. Yeah, that's when you know you own them though. At this point, it's like they think they're winning. They're not winning. My numbers went up. I made a lot of money yesterday. I made a lot of money this week. Surprising, like that's the thing. Even on the space yesterday with Nina, I was in that space with Nina. I don't know if I said this on your show.
So
but
what happened with that? What happened with that? And let me ask you this. Here's a question.
They rated it, and we didn't even notice for an hour.
So think
about that lack of power he has now. They rated the space while we're live, and we didn't even know for an hour. We're like, oh, he said something about it. Like 2 years ago, if he had done that, we would have been freaking out. He's lost his power. He doesn't have as many diehards anymore.
If the Glera is streaming this live, Glera, just to let you know, right?
We got copyrighted music, bro.
This is my music, and if I feel like striking your channel, I might throw a at you. But it's my right. I might not, Glera. I might not. I might. It's legal. Ask your boy Turtle Boy right next to you. Ask that guy, or right here, wherever he's at. He knows the law. Ask him. Contacts.
Yeah.
But let me give you a little pushback.
Yeah.
Why do you go on these spaces?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
It's a good question. I wanted to support Nina. I think she's been nice to me and fair, and she's got this forum. And I also want to support these women that are out there. Like, I feel like there was kind of a movement on there of a lot of this dude's victims coming together on these spaces. It gets a little crazy sometimes, definitely. But I like Nina, and I kind of wanted to support her continuing it. And if you notice too on that space, and I almost think I should start doing my own spaces because we've let that kind of go. And honestly, like she starts the space, I'm watching for a little while. There's like 10, 15, 20 people in there. I go on there and it went off. So
what
that's another thing. You can actually talk to people on all sides too.
Did you say something that was controversial? Like what did you say? Because sometimes, Mikey, you're a wild
I
boy.
told the truth. Yeah, what's controversial is the truth. I talked about what's going to happen if this documentary comes out before his trial. They didn't like that. That's the type of stuff I was talking about.
Which documentary are you talking about, sir?
Sandpaper Films, the one I asked KP about.
You mean the Alberts documentary?
Yeah, the McAlbert movie.
Well, where's
Gretchen Voss and KP.
Where's that going to be?
3-part series on Netflix, probably this fall.
It's on Netflix?
It's on Netflix. They announced it a year ago. And it's going to be 3-part series. And I'm speculating, and I'm even getting some feedback that I'm probably right on this. Right before his trial. Imagine that drops right before his trial. That's the shit I was talking about yesterday. I was talking about what's coming next for these folks. And I was also talking about like a lot of these YouTubers and creators and even Twitter accounts, they have a choice right now. They're on a sinking boat. It's a bunch of degenerates. They're all drunk. That's who's left in the boat. all the good people have jumped over to this boat that we're on right now. And it's fucking
Chilling,
fully
man.
stocked. There's fucking nice people.
Hey, so
We
while
got
they're
professionals
watching us-
behind the wheel. Like,
While
come
they're
on
watching
over.
us- yeah, while
Yeah,
they're watching,
come on
right?
over.
Let's go through some of these. You know, my dashboard on my StreamYard is trash. Something happened to it. It's like it
Yeah,
changed up.
yeah.
Do I gotta like reset it or something? Is there something like some special thing I gotta do? Did that happen to you? Like with the starred comments or whatever?
It happens from time to time. I notice that. All of a sudden, I can't find them, and crazy shit happens on there all the time. Yeah,
Yeah, I might have to reset it or something. I don't know, man.
sometimes you do. It's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hear people saying, turn up the music. The music's still there. So if they, regardless, it's still there.
It
They're gonna
strikes. Yeah,
They're going to get struck.
there's a
So-
tag. There's a silent tag that the Google will read and find. It's funny.
Well, here's the thing. I can strike them because
Yeah.
it's my music. It's owned by
That's
me.
right.
The whack, shady, weak, wannabe rapper. Shit's owned by my label. Cease and
Official.
desist. Shut it down.
I know, because one of the first time I had you on the show, we played some of your music, and I got the first time I ever seen this. They actually got rid of it recently, I guess, but they came back at me and said, like, you can keep the ad money if you pay like $50 or something like that. So like I was
you
like,
can
I'll send
share it.
$50 to JFK, and I sent the $50 or whatever, and I had the rights to it. So like
Yeah,
you're
you can
official,
share it.
like you're in the system. It's funny.
Yeah.
It was worth the $50 or whatever it was. I can't remember. But
Yeah,
like now they just do ad. You're gonna take the ad money otherwise, right?
Yeah, I'll take the ad money. I'll split that with you, Glera. All right. I'll split that with them 3,000.
If you're nice, if you're nice.
I'll split that with you, bro. If you want to keep your stream up, because I can shut it down, and this whole fundraiser thing will just never be able to be back on YouTube. And when you dispute it, you'll lose because you are infringing on my rights. It's my rights. It's my rights. I'm doing it for the First Amendment. Shut up. Chris with $10. I'm so here for this. Take me up to 39,000 feet. Jay Brill coming through with 5 JFK memberships.
Oh, yeah. I love the new dance thing that little video you had of the dude dancing.
We got $50 coming in hot. Diane coming through. Top shelf sunglasses cleaner. For sure. Appreciate it. Valley's Girl with 5 JFK memberships. Appreciate it. Jay Brill, 5 JFK memberships. So awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I don't know what the start comment. I'm going up the chat trying to find the super chats that I missed during we were talking or whatever. Yeah, so it sounds like these spaces get a little crazy. Diana dropped 10 Young Jerks memberships.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Diana.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what like, because I haven't watched whatever they said. Like, I don't even know what they found so controversial on there, because I'm sure they found something offensive. I'm wondering
It's
what.
1,000%. It's on Netflix though. Is that just?
Yes,
Is that
it's
just
been announced. Yeah, 3-part series.
Damn, they
and
got
the
a
last
Netflix
movie.
deal.
Yeah, and this documentary company, the last movie they put out, the last documentary they put out, was with one of the biggest stars in the world. Her name is Taylor Swift. That was the last movie they did, and I think that was Netflix too, wasn't it?
Chris coming through with 5 Young Jerk memberships. Man,
Yeah, thank you, Chris. Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, membership's going through the roof. They keep talking about our numbers, but like, our people are very generous. That's why I'm smiling. That's why I keep smiling, because of
Wendy
this
coming
audience.
through with 1999. Gifted 1 JFK membership. Hey, since we're doing
Yeah.
it, man, let's do the Kevy Kev real quick, man. Match the
Put
energy.
your
Let's
hands
go.
up and clap. Send the super chat. Do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy Kev. Say what? Come on, come on. Long gamers match the energy. You heard what I said. Yes. Do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy. You. Put your hands up and clap in the super chat and do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy Kev. Say what? Come on. Put your hands up and clap. Send the super chat. Hey, do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy Kev. Say what? Come on, come on. Long gamers match the energy. You heard what I said. Yes. Do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy. You. Put your hands up and claps in the super chat and do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy Kev. Say what? Come on, come on.
Yeah. I love these audience. They're so generous.
Yeah, people are lighting it up, man. I appreciate everybody lighting it up. For sure, you guys are lighting it up. Yeah, so 1000% is coming out on Netflix. That's and that's right before his trial. That's strategic, so to speak.
And I don't know this for 100% fact, but that's what I believe, so we'll see what happens. But I mean, that is someone was asking in the chat, is that an anti-Turtle Boy documentary? It is. It's an anti-Turtle Boy. It'll probably be anti-Karen too. It's going to be McAlbert sponsored. KP is going to be in it. And I've heard that this is, again, not confirmed. This is a rumor. But I think this is true too, because I've heard the KPs of the world talk about this, and other people, even including Jess. But I could screw it up. But I believe Jess Machado is also in this documentary, talking about what Turtle did to her back in the day with the blog, and crying about it. So
wait a minute. So she's in the documentary doing that.
That's what I'm hearing.
Before she had beef with him.
Yeah.
Was that before they fought?
Yep.
So wait a minute. She did this.
Yep.
All right. Here's a viral moment. We're going viral. Disclaimer to all you content creators.
But again, this is a rumor. If I screw this up, I'm going to have to retract it and apologize. Disclaimer. But yes.
Don't matter. We'll just strike down the channels.
Yeah.
So you're saying that Jess Machado, when she was besties, bunnies, lovies, with the guy, Aiden Proctor, she still ended up doing something like this behind his back that makes him look bad in a smear documentary?
I don't know if it was behind his back. I don't know. Like, I think he might even known about it. I don't know when she told him, how she told him. I don't know all the details, but this is what I'm hearing. Yeah. So, I don't know.
That's amazing.
And if you think about it, it's not that surprising. Her first show was Kate Peters was on her show, the first show, right? I mean, that shows you the relationship right there. There was something going on there, and they were very friendly.
Crying in but hold on, like if she's crying in the documentary, like the power of his blog, it's not a good look.
Nope.
And keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give.
And what about all the other people who are going to be crying in that document? There's going to be a lot.
Yeah, but I'm going to give pushback because none of that shit matters in the trial. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to
for Turtle Boy's trial.
Hear me out. When it comes to trial issues, that shit don't fly. Like, you know what I mean? That's why it's a trial. Like certain things can't be let in. Now, don't get me wrong. If they play it in court and they put a sound bite in and something is let in and they play it in front of a jury, yes. Yeah. But if it's not in the trial, it's not in the trial. You know what I mean?
Yes and no, because the jury pool, some of them are going to see it. Especially in Canton.
Yeah, but then you could say the jury pool, like you can't deny that Turtle Boy ain't got a crazy following out there either. You know what I mean? So the jury pool could see it Turtle Boy's way regardless.
True.
You feel me?
Like he's got a good chance to. I always say like a very good chance. I say it's 50-50. Like that in 50%, people get mad at me. They're like, you're being negative to Turtle Boy, but 50%. Not getting convicted is actually pretty good odds, considering most people it's like 1%. Like you go to trial and you're going to get convicted. So I'd say 50% likely he gets a hung jury just because of that. Like somebody could easily be on there and just be like, you know what, whether it's First Amendment, maybe they're good, maybe they don't even know Turtle Boy. Maybe it's just they like auditors, you know what I mean? Or it could be something else, but there's a good chance.
That's what it is. Like that's like a whole culture, right? The auditors, like that's like a whole thing. And it's like I'll come in front of your house and stir shit up. Yeah, it's your right. You could do that. It is your right. It's funny because I seen TB yesterday on the bus stop live talking shit because someone asked, like, they said, hey, I think it was Masshole Monty. She said, if you was in your house and your kids were in the house and there was people in your house, would you feel a certain way of sympathy or something like that? And I said, well, if someone pulled up in front of my house and I asked them peacefully to leave, you know, like get out of here.
Yep.
And then they went ahead to continue to be disrespectful. I said I would, you know, of course I'm talking shit, right? You know what I mean? But then again, maybe I'm not, right? I said I would jump in my 4x4 and run the whole rally down, right?
No way.
Well, that's what I said, right? I said this, you know, and listen, man, I say a lot of shit. Right? You know what I mean? I say a lot of shit. This is entertainment at the end of the day.
Rapper, you're supposed to say shit. That's funny.
Yeah,
People don't get it.
Be clear, I'm an MC, but
MC.
I'm
Okay,
an
thank
MC.
you. There is a difference. I know.
There is a difference. No, it's all good. But I said that, and he was like, and the way he said it, he was like, "You're not gonna do anything, sir," and that's like what they all do. They all say it just like that, like you're not gonna do anything, sir, and they get in your face, sir, and they use this certain wordplay to push you on, and then when you clock him in his face and his nose starts gushing blood and his tooth hanging out of his upper jaw, the first thing he's gonna do is CO. He's gonna yell to the police and he's gonna get you arrested. So it's like there is a culture for that people will come and push you around with this First Amendment, which is okay. I get it. It's your right. I get it. But there's some people out there that don't give a fuck and will crash out on you.
Oh,
and that's the chance
you saw it with Chud the Builder. That Chud the Builder doing the racist shit. He got shot. He had to shoot somebody basically. And
no, but
you know,
he did
the violence.
He did that.
Yeah,
as
he
the
did it.
First
But
Amendment.
the other guy, I think, hit him or something or threatened him. You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
no, he's in jail for murder. He's in jail for attempted murder.
He is. He should be. Because
but there's a culture
the
for
day
that.
before,
like,
the FBI warned him that was going to happen too. They predicted it was going to happen. The FBI warned him and said, "You're going to end up shooting somebody."
I mean, come on. And the dude's running around dropping M-bombs in the middle of Tennessee.
And carrying a weapon to defend himself. Yeah.
That's not too smart. But that's your First Amendment, right? Okay, it is your First Amendment, but is that the right thing to do? I think that's what totes the line. And that's what people and here's the thing. I think that type of I'm not knocking any auditor that does that. If that's your thing, you want to pull up into a back of a police station where all their personal cars are and have the cops run up to you and say, "What are you doing back here?" And you say, "Hey, I'm just out here with my camera. I can be out here." You know what you're getting, though. You know these cops are going to be scumbags and they don't care about that. And then again, you got to put the shoe on the other foot. If you worked in a police department and there was some guy in the back parking lot around your personal vehicle, you would be like, "What is he doing here?" And you would so you got to So I'm not sticking up for the police by no means, but I'm just saying, you know what you're doing. And one day it could go bad for you. Now, in this situation, it didn't go bad physically, but it went bad because you took that mindset or that, whatever that thing is, like this internet auditor type thing, and you took that same template, so to speak, and used it in the case of John O'Keefe. But what you didn't understand was that it was a murder of a Boston police department, which you did understand that, but you thought that them same rules would apply, that it was your First Amendment. And they didn't see it that way. They didn't see it that way. They didn't see it that way. And they do witness intimidation at you. Not witness intimidation for a shoplifting case. Witness intimidation for a murder, which holds 10 years in prison. And that's what they're trying to get you on. So, like, I mean, the good thing about, I would say, that we learned from this, rule number one, is never do this again. If you're anybody else in the state of Massachusetts and you believe and you believe in the death of somebody and there's witnesses and you think the witnesses are the killers, if it's a murder, don't go do that. Yeah, tread lightly, because if they want it to go their way, they're going to put charges against you. And that's the chance you take. Now, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but that's something that I don't think he thought about. I thought that, like, because the same government he's trying to call out is the same government he believes wouldn't do anything like that to him. You know what I
Totally.
mean? So it's like it's such a weird, touchy thing because here you are calling out the government, the corrupt government, saying they're liars, but they would never do that because I believe in the government. I believe in the First Amendment. Like, bro, you can't win. And this is a lesson. I would think more so it's a lesson. I hope I said that right because
and
it's
you
early
know, like
morning.
even me having a little vague experience in witness intimidation back then, I had I was probably like encouraging some of the shit that he did, honestly. And looking back on it, like I had no idea that it was 10 years, that it was that serious, that it was like the murder witness is like an enhanced charge. It's not just normal witness intimidation. This is felony 10-year. I didn't know it was on that level, even me. And I think you're right. I don't think Turtle knew it. And I think it's unfortunate that he didn't know. I think if he had to do it again, he'd be a little different. Hopefully, I don't know, because now he's unleashed, so that he doesn't have any. I mean, that's the thing on him. My advice is just chill the fuck out a little bit and win your case. Like, stop having more enemies. But if you,
he made good
if you want to have your enemies, wait till after it's over.
Listen, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you, TB, if you're watching right now, and I'm letting you know the beat's playing. So if I decide to strike your channel, don't get mad. I'm giving you fair warning. I'm just letting you know the ball's in my court now. If I figure throwing a strike on your channel, I will, because it's the law. Will I'm an adult.
We're the marionettes. We're the puppet.
I'm just saying, like Will is like he's always about. I'm an adult. I will call the police if I have to. Well, I'm an adult. I don't want you playing my music that I work hard to make. All right. So I don't want you using it in your little petty scam. And the question is, Will, petty scams at the bus stop early in the morning, that's diabolical, sir. Is there a bike lane? Is there a bike lane? Because I'm trying to get by this bus stop commotion.
He's away.
God damn, I'm trying to get through, but you wouldn't know because you're in the middle of the fucking woods in Tennessee, bro. Letting your dog shit everywhere. But anyway.
Clean that up, Will.
But I will give some pushback. I listened to the thing is, I listened to TB's bus stop and he went over what he said, and there was some shit he made clear. He's pretty locked into his case, man. He really is, man. Like, he knows the ins and the outs of this law, and he has a lot of good points. I'm not siding with the dude. Me and him, we're not fucking friends, but he knows his shit when it comes to his case. So they got to prove intent. They got to prove that his intentions was to intimidate them. I don't know if that was it. I think his intentions was to put awareness that could be another story to what happened to John O'Keefe. I think that's more it, if you ask me. I don't think it was like, hey, we're going to intimidate you. Now, obviously, the wordplay that he used is in question. But I think when he used that wordplay, he didn't even realize, because he's so used to intimidating people on the internet. He didn't realize what he was doing. He was crashing out kind of without knowing enough. And I say a lot of shit too. So that could have been me. Yeah, that could have been me. I talk shit. I just said I was going to run a bunch of people over if they came to my house. I mean, I'm talking shit, but that's me. That's what I do. I crash out from time to time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Intent, even for someone like him, is hard. I mean, you make a good point. He does have a chance. There's no doubt about it, and a very good chance he does win on the criminal. He keeps saying like, they're gonna be so mad if I win my cases. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not gonna be mad. Kidding me? It'll make my life easier, actually. Like, I want to. Like,
listen. To me, it's another court case of somebody. He keeps saying that I'm a wannabe. I don't know nothing about Shirley Max, but buddy, listen. You're right. You're absolutely right. I don't want nothing to do with Shirley Max, Lancaster, nothing to do with that. I left that life alone, and that's my point. When you don't want to enter that life, because then you got to learn how to turn that life off. And believe me, if you enter that and it goes bad for you, you're going to have to get home and reset, not to because that becomes something that you carry with you and you can't turn it off. Trust and believe that, but you wouldn't know until you've been through it. So I'll just leave it at that. You know what I mean? I turn that shit off. Everybody keeps saying, oh, JFK thinks he's street, he thinks he's this, he thinks he's that. Nah, man, I'm actually saying the opposite. I'm saying you do not want to take this as a joke. So that's the first step. The first step is, let me hold this to a level of respect. You know what I mean? Like, let's not go in front of the courthouse and play fucking hacky sack. You know what I mean? Let's hold a level of respect of what the fuck is going on here. Now, if you guys don't care, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's me. Maybe. I don't know.
I suggest if you really want to support him, show up in, especially if you're a dude, show up in like a tie, dress shirt, tie. I don't see a lot of that. Like, if you really want to support somebody, that's a better look too, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to listen. I believe Karen Reed's not guilty at the end of the day. And me and this guy, we don't have to be friends. I don't care. He throws on the glasses. I honestly keep throwing on the glasses because I'm gonna hit my man up to make some JFK official vintage frames, and we can sell them.
Yeah.
We could sell them for like $250 a pair. We sell 100 TB. Come on, bro.
Maybe you can get up.
Maybe
You'll send him
maybe
one.
We can
and
make some
promote him.
Turtle Boy. Maybe we can make some TB vintage frames, bro.
There
You
go.
know them shits would sell out.
You'd
You know
sell
what I mean?
some.
I'm just saying.
Definitely
I'm
would
just
sell
saying.
some.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a collab. The JFK TB vintage frames. Fuck
It
it. We
could
don't
be a
have to-
turtle fundraiser.
We ain't gotta like each other to make a bunch of money, bro. Let's do it. Fucking shit, man. As long as the money could come into my account and your account, and then we could go on the internet and say, fuck you. I don't care. I'll say fuck you in the Bentley. You got me all wrong. Oh,
Money,
man.
make that money, bro.
God damn, son. But you know who ain't coming?
Glare.
That guy right next to you, man. That clown that's next to you that's holding on. Hey, can I come? TB, I'm in
I can't
Tennessee.
find someone to take care of my dog. That's what he said.
Fucking- I can't get on the airplane. I got anxiety. Fucking clown. Grow up.
Why doesn't he drive? Not that
Because
far.
he would die the first 4 exits.
True.
And he-
You have that.
he-
Scratch that.
that's se-
Scratch no driving.
That's
No
a
driving.
17-hour ride. That motherfucker.
Yeah, he won't
would
make-
not, him 17 hours. He'd be biting his fingernails. He would be thinking about drama farms and thinking about the community as he's driving. The community. The community.
He's the steward of the community. I mean, that is the funniest shit of all.
Fucking idiot. Shut up. TB, why are you even there with this dude, man? Get off his stream. Come over
You're
here.
20. Yeah.
What the fuck you doing?
We'll make more money over here. Come over here. People would go nuts.
God damn, son. Community.
Can you imagine?
Driving through
He
North
would-
Carolina.
He would end up in the.
Community.
If he fucking kind of came this way, he'd end up in the ocean. Like he'd just fucking be like, Will Lane. He kept driving. He drove right into the Atlantic. They're fucking looking for him. We found his car, but there's no sign of him.
It's just sloppy, man, for sure. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We're waiting on a guest. Well, not a guest. Actually, you guys know who he is. I won't announce it until he comes through. He's probably looking for, I'll give you a hint. He's probably looking for the 4s, the 3s. He's in his closet right now looking for the best shit. He's
I know who's coming.
he's
You just
probably on
gave
his-
it away.
He's probably on his 3rd shower.
He's very clean, huh? Is that
Yeah.
clean?
Oh, he's a fucking nut. He's a nut. He's a nut. So let's keep it positive. So today, Nolan Wells' autopsy, second autopsy finding came out. And basically they're saying that they got to compare notes, what they found in the second autopsy to the medical examiner's office. So there is some sketchy shit. Allegedly, it was a big deal. I don't know where it's going to go on the internet. Like I said, I just seen the findings. I don't know how they're going to spin it. But there's also a video of one of the kids who were there that drove the boat. He actually was on this podcast, Opposite Tatum. I don't know if you're familiar with him.
I
He's
heard
got
of
like,
him.
yeah, he's got like
Big.
3 million followers. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
big time dude on the tube. But man, I listened to the friend, and the friend was didn't seem shady at all.
Really?
No, I mean he was a young kid, man, from Mississippi, man. That had the Morgan Wallen thing going on, the trucker hat, the mullet,
Yeah.
I mean, bro, I don't know what I think. I said this before when I talked about this. I think it's one of those things that, who done it, right? It's gonna be. Is it gonna turn into a cat? You know, is it gonna be? What's someone saying to me? J.F.K. My mic. What? I'm sorry. I try to pay attention to these things. Who's telling me something about my sound?
Is it me?
It might be me. I'm trying to figure it out. How do I sound out there? Do I sound all right?
I guess they're saying the music coming through on the Galera stream.
Yeah, he's playing it. He's playing it. That's fine. But I can strike him later. It's just an option. That's not saying that I'm going to do that. But that's an option because I learned about copyright strikes. I learned about it. See, I had to figure it out. So now I get it. But that's an option. It's always an option. You just never know. But whatever.
Just like I got this option to go down, be a cop caller, take this down, and see who actually put that in my car.
I mean, Galera got options. He could have took a shower today. He probably didn't. You know what I mean? He has options. He could have picked up his dog shit. He probably didn't. Everybody got options. Thank you, Lucy Perfect. Yeah, you know, with that being said, you know how this shit goes, people. Let's match the energy. Let's get it.
Put your hands up and clap. Send the super chat. Hey, do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy Kev. Say what? Come on, come on. Long gamers match the energy. You heard what I said. Yes. Do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy. You.
I walked outside.
Oh shit. We in the hood? Or the hood is in here?
Absolutely. Sticky fingers, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
Scratch that. Maybe it's because we too good looking.
They can get up.
Let's take it up to 39,000 people. I need you guys to light it up straight up now. Tell me, let's take it back to 1988 when things were so great. How we doing, people? Let's go. Huh? When? Let's go. Here we go. Light it up, people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. How we doing out there, long gamers? What up?
Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together? Or are you just having fun? Time's standing still, wait for some small clues. I keep getting chills when I think your love is true. I've been fooled before, wouldn't like to get my love caught in the slamming door. How about some information, please? Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together? Or are you just having fun? You are so hard to read. You play
Come on.
hide and seek with your true intentions. If you're only playing games, I'll just have to say, do you love me? Baby, come on now. Do you
This guy is obsessed with me, ladies and gentlemen. Let me take you back to when this guy was saying nothing but beautiful things about his boy JFK. Listen to how now the funny thing about this guy right here. He I'm getting some pushback, I think, from your mic. Are you
Oh, it's
got
my
your
mic?
phone? You got your phone with
No.
next to you? No?
Yeah, I do. Want me to
You do?
turn it
Yeah.
off?
No, I maybe move the phone, maybe.
All right.
Or maybe it's me. It could be me.
Maybe
But
it's
that's
my
okay.
mic too. It could be I pushed up against it. Maybe that's it too.
Yeah.
I'm
Let me
let
see.
me know if it still happens.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll work through it. So this guy, he talks about Julie Albert. I've been talking about Julie Albert since Sean on the golf. And he came on my show. Keep in mind, this guy always wants a link coming on my show. And this is the things that he says, right? This is the reason why this guy doesn't like me. Because he knows at the end of the day, he knows what it is. I'm not going to put myself over. He knows because this is what he said about me. Let's listen to what he said about me.
I was probably on for at least an hour, and I don't even know where the time went. It was just like such a
You don't-
natural. It's just like
I don't even know where the time went. I went on your stream. It was such a natural thing. It was so natural. It was the first time you were fucking happy in this whole movement. Look at this guy. Look at how happy he was
Put
when
your
he was on
hands
my.
up and clap. Send the super chat. And do the Kevy Kev, do the
The last time you seen that fucking guy happy?
Shocking.
The
Honestly.
guy's never happy. He's sitting next to the
Never.
glare. The glare is a miserable prick. That's a fact. I met the glare. And you can't even say nothing about that, TB. You know he's a miserable prick. He's the type of dude you're gonna bring a couple of chicks out. You're gonna take him to the bar, and he's gonna complain. Yeah, I gotta catch a Uber to go back to the hotel, dude. What time we leaving? What time we leaving? What time we leaving? Who's coming? Who's that? Do you know him? He starts asking a bunch of questions because he's a paranoid skits. And here's TB just chilling, having a good time, and he's with this fucking lump. The Clara, my name's Will. Come on, you know it's true, but listen to what he said. Listen to what he said. It was so natural, wasn't it?
the questions were really good. JFK.
What?
I was probably on for at least an hour, and I don't even know where the time went. It was just like such a natural. It was just like such a natural. It was just like such a natural. It was just like such a natural.
It was just natural. And then you put the sunglasses on like me. Would you believe it? Hey, Mo, what do you think happened, Mo? Where's Mo at? Don't we got a lawyer? We need a lawyer. Is there a lawyer in the house? Let's see what she.
So obsessed with me. So obsessed with me. Obsessed with me. So obsessed with me.
Sing that shit for me. What is he?
So obsessed with me. So
What?
obsessed with me.
Yeah. This is the same girl that's in every chat slandering me. And then she was on my stream going, they're obsessed with you, JFK. I love you. I love you, JFK. I'm a lawyer. I swear I am. And she even sang for me. She even sang for me, Mikey. I get it.
Very happy there too.
With me.
What?
Obsessed
Another
with
one.
me. So obsessed with me.
Keep going. Listen.
Obsessed with me. So obsessed with me.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's not, but that's not.
You're on his. He cares what you're saying. Got to you a little bit because he's like mad every day about y'all. So you must be doing something right if he's like mad every day about you.
He's mad every day about you.
He's like mad every day about y'all. So
Morrissey's sister is like life. He's like, oh, you never met her?
You need a drink?
She came to the barbecue. And I'm like, what? And then they like,
Oh, you need a drink? You need a drink, Amy?
and then they like,
Okay, Jay. Whatever you do, Amy, right? Don't drive. All right? Don't drive. And I'm not, and that's the thing, this dude Causey yesterday, because I talked about people go in on women, right? And he had the nerve to say, JFK, you talk shit about women, right? Listen, I never do 3-hour live streams on a woman. I don't do from 5 o'clock in the afternoon to 8 o'clock at night on a woman. You guys do total full live streams on women. Nan, whoever, Machado, full live streams calling them names, saying they look like this. Like I shoot back. You talked about Dina. Dina, we'll get into what Dina said about me. Number one. Then you talked about Mo. This is a girl who came into my chat like this, Causey. See, Causey, here's the thing about you, my dude, right? Because I talked to James Jackson last night about you, right? And James said he had a positive conversation with you at one time. But here's the thing, Causey. He never told me. He never called me up and said, hey, I had a conversation with Causey. And James even admitted, he's going to come on here soon. He even admitted to me that, hey, you know what? It slipped my mind to call you. And if he would have called me and said that everything was kosher with you guys, I probably would have not, I probably would have said a peacemaking with you. Because if James is saying everything's cool with you, I roll with my boy. So I'd be like, hey man, and I already apologized to you, Causey, because yeah, I did talk shit. And I'll be the first one to say it. I did talk shit. You said I thought you said in 1996 you was in Bill Ricker. And if you was in the hole back in 1996, based on what I know and Bill Ricker being in the hole and not coming upstairs at that time, there could be potential reasons why you were there, right? And we know the reasons, and I'm not going to say it. And then you said, no, you knucklehead. I said 91. And when you said 91, I wasn't there in 91. You're a little bit older than me. I wasn't there in 91, and I apologize. I said, okay, then I wasn't there in 91. So I apologize, and I still apologize. My bad that I said that. I'm sorry, Causey. I'm sorry again, Causey, right? Because I was wrong for saying that. But okay, but I already apologized, and you go in on me every single day of your life. And I get it. I don't care if Causey goes over the content because he got some good points too. I listen to some shit he says. He's got some good fucking points about some shit he says. But I mean, come on, bro. You can't compare what you do to Nan and I'll just say Nan to what I say about Mary B. Mary B. The other Mary B constantly says that I'm the one that put that allegation against Ray. I'm not the one. I get it. You guys are going to say we platformed them and you're going to get into all that. I don't want to hear that because that's not what happened. That's a long story, right? The fact of the matter is I never said he did this. There was a person in his face, Ray's face, that said, you did that. It was an open link. He jumped on the open link. Ray had a chance to say something. The dude ran. That's it. You guys got your way of looking at it. I got the way I look at it. We can agree to disagree. But the girl, Mary B, is constantly saying that I'm the one that like ruined Ray's life and I'm the guy and I'm the reason, acting like Ray was a great guy, acting like Ray didn't try to ruin our lives, acting like Ray didn't come in every day around the clock talking shit, calling me a racist when I'm a wannabe rapper. You can't call a wannabe rapper racist. You know what I'm saying? Like spreading narratives. How do I know where it's going to go? I don't know who the dude is. At one time, I thought Ray from Dallas was fucking, I thought it was Aunt Deb. You know what I'm saying? I mean, real shit. I didn't know who this person was. So who knows what this person was going to say? But see, you got to look at it through the lens of when you're getting piled on. When you're getting piled on from everywhere, it does something to you and you start thinking erratically. So that's where I was at with it. But, clearer times have prevailed. And here we are. You know what I mean? And I understand now. And I have flaws. I'm not perfect. And this is not no piece shit. This is me being 100% real. I could give a fuck less whether Causey likes me or he don't like me. He don't have to like me. That's cool. We don't have to be cool. We don't have to shake hands. But that doesn't mean we have to go at each other's throat every fucking day either. You know what I mean? But whatever. So, but here's the thing. Back to the woman thing. Dina went totally in on me. I didn't say a word about Dina ever. And then poor Jay Brill goes to the Plymouth hearing because he never experienced that. And he said, hey, I want to go to you think it's a good idea to go out to Plymouth to go check that shit out? And I said, yeah, go out there, man. Go see what it's like. Go check it out. On the behalf of the show, go check it out. Talk to some people. There's going to be some people on the ground. Go for it, man. What's wrong with that? And you know what they did? They were dropping M-bombs to him, saying, you're on the M-bomb show. The wannabe M-bomb show. That's your audience, Glera, Turtle Boy. Like, why are we getting attacked like that? Like, come on. And they attacked him. Dina attacked him. And she went in on me. So you say I attacked Mo, Mary. I told Mary B, because when she's on her stream, she always acts crazy and erratic. I said, don't drive. I said, don't drive. Because it looks like she's drunk all the time, right? That's just, it's a stupid joke.
Just trying to protect them, make sure that they're okay.
I never called you a see you next Tuesday. I never called them the B words. I never did 4-hour streams on them. I never disrespect them.
No
Even when
5150.
don't call them 5150, and I don't do it every single day. Every day around the clock. I don't make my content about them. And that's what I dare you guys to do, to take your own inventory. Instead of sitting there at the bus stop doing a scam right now, right? I'm in the bike lane. I'm going around that shit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Moving on.
Like, whatever, bro. You guys, I'm gentrified. I'm moving past you motherfuckers.
Right.
You guys are still in the beat up Chevrolet. I'm on the electric bike. Yeah, right down the fucking bike lane. Have a good one, guys. Keep being petty, scamming. That shit's, go ahead, do your thing. We'll see how it all plays out.
What was I, JFK, before we came on, what was I doing? Going by in the bike lane, and I'm on my phone. What was it? You remember what I was doing?
Yeah, you were checking on your stocks.
Buying and selling. Having the best day ever. I gotta say, it's I'm at a new high. I love it.
Yeah. Exactly. And I get it. Like, I don't care if they listen, if they want to go over the stream and talk shit, JFK this, JFK that, like, whatever, dude. I don't care. Like, honestly, I don't care. I just don't like when people defame me and like try to say that I'm fake, I'm manipulating, I'm lying to my audience, I'm trying to divide. Like, to me, that shit like bothers me because that's not what I'm doing. I'm over here just doing my own thing. I had proved it over and over again by talking about other things. If you look at my content versus everybody, and that's what I dare everybody to do. Just take a look at my content versus everybody else's content. I done talked about so many different subjects other than this. And then when you look at their content, it's all about us. Every time
they can't go away from it because they won't get the
Yeah.
views. They have to stay. That's the thing. That's why you only see shows so often. They don't want to risk the algorithm punishing them by covering a new topic that's not as exciting to the audience.
Yeah,
it's not what we do. You and I,
yeah.
we don't give a shit about, like, we know, like, it's funny because there's so many things I cover that I know aren't going to get the audience. I don't give a shit because I want to cover it.
Yeah.
They don't do that. Pretty clear.
No, they don't do that. They try to break us up. They don't understand we got 30 years in the paint. 30 years in the paint. James Jackson yells at me. I yell at him. We laugh together. We cried together, me and James Jackson. We hugged on one another. Disclaimer. Coming to the stage is my friend. My friend. My friend. He goes by the name of the one and only James Jackson. Let's go, James. Come on. This girl in the chat.
Oh, they're still going, these guys?
Oh, this girl's in the chat. No, Jay Walsh is in the chat. This girl used to hate me. This girl, Jay Walsh. I mean, she used to hate me. She used to hit me up and fucking. She used to.
Hey, times have changed, man. It's like
time
it's
have
like you
changed,
said.
man.
You know, it's like you. I was listening as I was showering and dealing with. Hey, you gotta calm down. You're living the best life. So, you know, when I first seen it, these guys here, TB, you could tell he didn't want to be there. And this is how much I know you love. I'm gonna wear this tonight because I'm from Boston and I can't. But this morning, sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. You're close enough. You're right down the street.
And we bet, you know, it is what it is. But my point is, you could see the look on his face. He was so bored that like he didn't want to be there. As soon as he saw this pop up, he got so excited. It's like, man, this is what you like. You like the fuckery. Now he's he's doing skits. I don't know if I think they shut the live stream down.
Did they? Good.
But I mean, what kind of fundraiser is that for an hour?
Yeah.
But yeah. What's up, JFK? What's up, Prop Money Making Mike? How are you, my man?
Hey,
I'm having the best week, James. You looking good too.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Calm the fuck down.
Money making Mike is a funny bastard, bro. He's killing it on the stocks, dude.
Killing it. Mike, hey, Mikey,
I'm getting rich.
asked me the same shit. Why the fuck do you go on those spaces? And I'd say,
There we
dude,
go.
You know,
Talk about it.
You know me. I go on those spaces and I talk a little shit. I like.
Well, I went on the spaces with you. I went on the spaces with Valerie and what was her name? Sparkles.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know,
yeah, I
let me
went
just
on
say
there.
something about Sparkles real quick. Let me shut these idiots off. I got them in my ear.
But before you start, hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. I need you guys to go right now because we got to start this off right. I need you guys to go right now to the James Jackson's chat because he's streaming on his channel too. And I need you guys to go light it up and give some memberships over there or drop some super chats or whatever. Show them some love. Let's do it like this. Come on.
Send the super chat. And do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy Kev. Say what? Come on, come on. Long gamers match the energy. You heard what I said. Yes. Do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy. You.
Static.
Looks better in green. Everybody looks better in green. Let's go.
Static selector.
Yeah. We all reppin' for Boston, man. All green, everything. Brought up, we were bleeding green. You ain't got our history on you. We all reppin' for Boston, man. All green, everything. Brought up, we were bleeding green. You ain't got our history on you.
I appreciate the love. Thank you, J.F.K.
Yeah, there's a lot of love coming through, brother. A lot of love. Go ahead, man. Take it away, James. Say whatever you want, man. It's your time, bro. Go for it.
So we were just touching on Sparkly Rabbit. Let me just rinse this because you know how they get if you don't rinse them out.
Yeah, do your thing. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take. Yo, so Mikey, he asked like the spaces. The spaces, they get crazy. The spaces.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Take your time, bro. Take your time, bro. I get it, man. We're running. We're out here. Yeah, we're out here early, man. We're trying to get by in the bike lane, bro. At this petty scam they're having at this fucking bus stop, bro. We're trying to get
cone. There's a cone in the way. I had to kick it over. Fucking, it was a tough ride. Fucking cones, man.
Hold on a minute. Who's this guy?
Oh, jeez. Is J.F.K, is that you? What the hell's underneath those glasses?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's in character now, too. Like, what are you doing, man? So that's what I'm saying.
He put the glasses on? I haven't seen it. I didn't even look.
He put them on.
Oh,
I was in the shower. Then, I had to get ready. Just whatever. I was listening to both because I knew. You got to know, man. People got like, oh, why are you here? Why are you in this chat?
Yeah, hey, man.
You have to know what's going on, and it's not because I'm there to cause trouble. It's not. Listen, when you got a thumbnail and you have a thumbnail of me and my boy, or even if it's not, forget the thumbnail. If you just have a show and the whole show consists of talking about us, why can't I be in your chat? You do petty streams. Will does his petty streams, the Glazer. You can go over there for that. But why? Why do that? He's taking your money and laughing at shit someone scripted for him. That's a fact. But I see these people and they all are going like, they just have, I don't know what it is, man. Like every channel, like you said yesterday, it was 6 channels streaming everything about what we do and what we've been doing. And I don't think that we really step out of line because then they'll talk with both sides of their mouth and say, but JFK, he knows what he's talking about. He knows exactly about the law. He knows that, he knows this is bullshit. So it's like, man, I get it. The satire, we're cool with that. You want to make fun of me? Make fun of me. Gold chain, whatever. Do what you got to do. But the whole shit that started with me, that really, you know where it started hurting. And when they started punching low, it's like, why are we doing this? Because, like I said to Kasi, and I'll touch on this too.
Yeah, you had a conversation with him. You told me, right?
Yeah.
You want to? Can you share? You want to share any of that or no, man? That's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna put him out. I don't. It's not even putting him out there. I said he knows. He was in the chat when I said it. But the thing was, Classy, JFK didn't know that I spoke to you, and I
didn't know.
No, and
You
I
told me last night.
Yeah, I told you last night. But I told Classy on the phone.
Damn.
I said, bro, you and JFK would probably get along. You guys would probably like each other. Just not be able to do this, like go back and forth with this.
I mean, honestly, man, I can see through Causey. Like, I know he's not a stupid dude.
No.
You know what I'm saying? He's not a dumb dude, and and you could tell, like, he's one of those dudes that, like, you'll say, hey, man, you'll start saying something crazy, like go into a rant, and he'll just break it down real simple. And that's like, I see that with him, and that's cool. Like, I respect that. Like, sometimes I'll go crazy in a rant, and he'll say, what are you saying? What about this? And I'm like, hey, you know what? He's got a fucking point there. Listen, bro, I'm a human, bro. I know my faults. I can get into rants and crash out. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm cool with that. And I'm cool to humble myself. That's the thing. They think that I'm this dude who's like that got behavioral issues. Like, I try to, in my life where I'm at now, in my age, I'm actually trying to correct my behaviors, man. You know what I'm saying?
Because
whatever.
You got to show a good, especially you're trying to be a power of example for your children. You're around.
Exactly.
Very involved in your kids' lives, and you don't want to bring this over to. As soon as this is gone, you want to be able to.
Right.
You don't want to deal with bring this into the family life, and that's where people need to separate it. This is not real. I see a lot of these guys. And I just think that they're jaded by women because the way the attacks get on women, the kid, Pink Kool-Aid, what's his name?
Now see him.
Lemonade.
Now see
Pink Lemonade.
him. So let me just say this. I just say one thing and I'll pass the mic. Now him, that guy is honestly strikes me very weird. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
See, like Causey, I feel like Causey, you could get through to him and as well. You know what I mean? Like he understands. He knows his limits. He knows his limits. This guy, I just feel like I said, this is just the take. I feel like that guy got no limits, and that's scary. That's all I got to say about that.
Well, yeah, with that. But so it's back when I was, like I said, with Causey and I, it was going back and forth, and I'm more of a let's talk or wait till I see you. Like people say. What's that mean? Wait till I see you. It means wait till I see you. And we can talk face to face and have a conversation. And if it goes left, it goes left. If it goes right, it goes right. And that's the way it is, man. I don't like this internet stuff with the fight. And I am. I'm not want to. I am trying to focus on, like yesterday, this dude was doing a bus stop live, talking shit. I could have jumped in easily and said, and just played this, but I was focused. I already had my show set up to watch that not Julie
Albert.
Julie Albert.
Julie Albert.
I mean, that shit was wild. That was very, very telling. And I think that's the stuff that has to, we need to continue to focus on because that was a crazy, crazy interview with her. She had to go back 4 times, bro. 4 different. You talk about me changing my outfits. I seen 4 different outfits, bro. I said, God damn. Someone actually
was working too.
She's working too. 6 donuts.
Jesus.
But yeah, man, I was saying about the woman Sparkly. First of all, she's older woman, right?
Yep.
And you guys, I feel like now disclaimer, I'm not saying that this is how it is, but I feel like you encourage her to be like a troll. And she ain't no troll. She's an older woman.
Who's encouraging her? Who?
No, like
the people?
Well, people around her, because she sees like what they're doing. I think she feels like she has to follow suit. Like I gotta troll them back or whatever. So I don't know, man. I just seen someone put up some nasty shit about her the other day. She was looking very tired on stream, and she was like reading, and then she's like half asleep. It's like, man, she's like what? And no disrespect again. She's probably in late 60s, early 60s. I'd say like 62, 63. She's got some health stuff she talks about. Like, no, I actually like Sparkly. Remember when she would do the spaces with Nina? She was cool. But she just kept saying, I want to interview Turtle Boy. I want to interview Turtle Boy. As soon as she got that,
Can you come back? Can you come back with an interview from Turtle Boy? Like once you go, if you like do an interview with Turtle Boy and you kind of like come to an agreement that you're cool with him, can you ever like,
I mean,
is that your
It's like leaving a
initiation?
cult. It's like leaving a gang. Yeah, it's like a jump in. That's it. It's not going to be
I
easy.
mean, I don't necessarily see it like that because
I do.
when all this shit, well, yeah, that's cool, but I'm just saying I don't see it like that. When I called TB back last year, I haven't spoke with TB since it was winter. I remember because I was in my car and anyway, we spoke and I said, listen, man, whatever, like the conversation. But when he was talking and telling me, like, oh, you guys want an apology, I'm not going to give you an apology. We were at war, and I get it. We were at war, but so we're at war. So he said, I don't, what he said, I didn't want to take that apology because he told me it wasn't going to be sincere. So I said, just keep your apology. But I talked to TB, and me and TB, I don't think he's really said anything lately. So I think you can have a conversation with TB, and this is what he does. He's been doing vile shit. This is how he built his platform. Us guys from here and from Boston know this, but other people, this is what I try to say. Like, okay, you want me to have grace on certain people, certain content creators. You want me to, do this and different, but when I tell you, I know the dude and I know what he's about. Like he's one-sided. He's one-sided.
I just want to say this. I just got a phone call and all I got to say is Maki. That's all I got to say.
No shit.
And that's the other thing, man. It's like TB, we can work and play well with others. You went on this stream this morning because he said a fundraiser. And your mind was, bro, I'm telling you, watch the beginning. He's sitting there like this because Will was in charge of everything. And then as soon as you go live, Will pulls that shit up. That kid it was like fucking Christmas morning for him. And that shit is diabolical, if you ask me. I just had a protein shake. My dog's
Nice,
gonna probably
bro.
want to. Yeah, man, I've been getting those protein shakes. They're feeling good.
Good for you, bro. You look good, bro. You look good. You
Yeah.
always look good, bro.
Thank
Again,
you.
you don't age, bro, at all, bro. You're lucky.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm aging, but man, it's just I don't know, because like I said yesterday in your chat, Mikey, I go live yesterday and do a just like the Julie Albert. I didn't name drop anybody. There's nobody in my chat because they all
want it. They want that drama.
Yes. So, but that's what I'm saying. They're not going to get me back to doing those streams. Like I said, if you want to see petty streams, you can go over to the Glazer. I have nothing to do with that petty stream shit. I just want to go forward. Me and J.F.K. also have a story to tell. We have a great story. There's a lot of missing pieces that, you call yourself a journalist. You went with one narrative and pushed it. So, but it's kind of funny how life works, because now that's going to probably end up being something. And that's what I want to do. I want to work towards just building growth, just everything, being a better person in life. I don't think people, they see me, they think, oh, me and JFK are not friends.
How crazy? Can I just say this? How crazy is that they're doing a fundraiser and we're the stars of it?
Hey, if we can raise, they better.
Like when you really think about it, Let's go back 2 years when we first came into this. Did you ever think that there was going to be what time is it? It's like not even 11 a.m. Is it? What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. It's 11:42 at 9 a.m. in the morning. Like, think of how diabolical this shit is. 9 a.m. in the morning, they started off their day with talking shit about, like, I would have never thought in a million years that I was going to be the star of a fucking fundraiser for basically Karen Reed. I mean, Turtle Boy Karen Reed. It's the same fucking thing at the end of the day, right? Like it run hand to hand. So it's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, like you're doing petty scams at the bus stop early morning. That's diabolical.
Yeah.
Is there a bike lane?
I mean,
is there a bike lane? And this is how he's doing it. This is how he's doing it.
Yeah, I know.
And this is what he said before. Listen to what he said about us before. Listen to this shit.
I was probably on for at least an hour, and I don't even
Turn
know
it
where
up.
the time went. It was just like such a natural on for at least an hour, and I don't even know where the time went. It was just like such a natural. It's such a natural. It's just like the questions were really good. JFK is underrated. He asks like really good questions about shit I never thought of before. And
That's
I'm
right.
like, that's a good question. I kept saying, like, that's actually a really good question. I never thought of that. Like, he's asking about, like, he's the one that kind of pushed the waterfall video, which I didn't really think that much about before. But
You're right
as it
about
turns
that.
out, like, the
You did-
waterfall video is really important because it's really
So here's a guy that talk about he blew the lid of corruption, right? And he's got all this information in front of him, right? And you don't look at the last place John O'Keefe was alive. I mean, and I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm just saying, imagine if we didn't come in fold and push the waterfall. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if we didn't do that, because by doing that, and I hate to do this, I
Hey
hate
man,
to
what's up,
beat
guys?
this dead horse.
Kevin from South
but-
Boston.
What's up, Kevin from Southie?
I
What's
mean-
happening?
Listen, I appreciate the things that you two do, you and James, right? Do you and James, right? Do you and James, right? Do you and James, right? It's that you two do, you and James, right? Listen, I appreciate the things that you two do, you and James, right? But let me ask you something. Those two dudes that you're accusing, right? They're decorated dudes. What happens? Like, can you look at this from both sides? And this comes out that she actually did it. Are you ready to like
go on there?
And this
it
dude
was, I
said-
was probably on for at least an hour, and I don't even know where the time went. It was just
Listen
like
what he
such a,
says.
that's a good question. I kept saying before, and I'm like, that's a good question. I kept saying, like, that's actually a really good question. I never thought of that. Like, he's asking about, like, he's the one that kind of pushed the waterfall video, which
Yeah, we pushed the waterfall video so hard that the guy, an ATF agent, yeah, if necessary, it. God damn, James, right? Damn.
ATF agent, man. He called
An
in.
ATF agent called in, and not only is he an ATF agent, he's a witness, and not only that, he's a potential suspect, the third party culprit, named in the third party culprit. And he called in because we pushed it that hard, and you want to downplay us? You want to downplay our star ability, what we bring to the table? Like, that's just what we bring to the table. Who wanted to talk to us early on? Masshole Mafia. She called in. We talked about it. Then that girl, the other girl who blew the lid off. What was her name back then? She called in the phone call right before Higgins. What was her name? What was her name?
Was it Tuesday Gazette or
No, the girl
No?
who the kids were drowned in. She said that the kids were
Oh,
drowned
the
in Gen.
swimmies.
Yeah, the swimmies.
She said she went to the house. Oh yeah. That lady, that lady Mary or something. Now
Mary
Oh, yeah, Mary
right?
Bagwell.
So she called in to talk to us, to tell us
Yeah.
about Lindsay Catani's kids were drowned in the pool and shit.
Yeah.
And now look, and you love that phone call because she was talking shit about Lindsay, right? And we didn't talk shit about it. We were like, what are you saying? We took the phone call. Lindsay, to be clear, Lindsay ended up inboxing me and James, and I never answered her because I never wanted to get involved with that. And that's not no slight to Lindsay. I don't like what she said about James when she said it, and I'll be clear, put that on record, but we're gonna move past that. But the point is that Mary Bagwell, he was, this is so funny. And then you ended up forgiving this girl. And did you ever care about what your audience thought about that? And the point is, here we are before the afternoon, before lunch, and you guys have a whole petty stream aimed at us because we have a fucking opinion on this whole thing. I mean, we paid our dues to have an opinion, whether you like it or not. You can never deny our dues. The fact that you tried, that's the point where, like, we give you your props. We say, listen, man, you went out there and broke the Karen Reed case. Why can't you throw that back at us? And
Yeah,
you know
why
what I mean?
can't they
I don't-
be honest back?
Yeah.
There's a lack of honesty there. And you know what? I bring it back to what Machado said about a lot of the stuff that Turtle Boy's being charged with was so unnecessary and didn't actually affect what happened in the courtroom mostly. And you know what? The focus on the waterfall video that you guys did, that affected what happened in the courtroom.
Yeah, it
So
was in the
there you
fucking,
go. What about
in the
props for that?
summation. It
But
was in the
Mikey,
summation.
there's more to it. It was like after that, that's when we got the phone call from the team. They wanted us in court because they knew once we was sitting there, and they were trying, but they didn't know when he was going to come in. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they
And
were
that's
they
like
were trying to
his-
line. They were trying to put.
They were
some
trying to line
context
up a
to James.
viral moment.
They were trying to line up Higgins in court with us
Wow.
being there, and if he would have been
Wow.
testifying, we would have been there. It was already set up. But you know, the problem with that is it wasn't so much James getting there; it was me getting there.
Yeah.
Because I'm here.
And also the problem is they only knew the witness who they were going to be talking to like a day before. So it was like, we didn't know.
Ruling is weird. Yeah.
But I'll tell you, I got to go in there. I was there, I think, twice, maybe 3 times. I don't remember, but I think it was 2 times, 3 times, something like that. Anyway, I was there when J.F.K. was there. That was the best.
Yeah, let's talk about that. You were in the courtroom with Jen McCabe on the second trial. You know, and I had the opportunity to roll. I didn't roll out, but you rolled out, and you were there, man.
Okay,
What was that like? When
you and I
looked
are
at
the only
Jen-
two that didn't do it.
Yeah,
Funny.
when you
Everyone-
seen Jen McCabe in that courtroom, like when you were looking at her and like feeling like you're looking around at everything, and you can read. I mean, unfortunately, you had experience in the courtroom.
Right.
Like, what was that whole feeling like?
I mean, it was just wild because I had seen the first trial and seen her testify, right? And then in the second trial, she was a little more polished off. You know, the more you do it, like you said, I have a little experience. You have a little experience in these situations.
Right.
The more you do something, the more polished off you get. So she was ready for certain questions. But when you're dealing with my uncle, he's a real funny dude. I mean, I never would have thought he would have got down on one knee with the Versace's on. Remember that time?
Yes, he did.
I mean,
Yep.
That's just the type of guy. But he tore
He got
her
down
up.
on one knee to check out the paint. He creased up the Versace's, bro,
With
in the garage.
Versace's on, man. I said, listen, he don't care, but he tore up. It was great. It was great watching it, man. Because you know that these people are guilty of doing,
Allegedly.
You can't even say,
You have an opinion. It's allegedly. Yeah, your opinion.
Allegedly, but if you're innocent of something, why are you ducking the feds? Why are you giving them a different name? Why you got all these butt dials? Why are you getting rid of phones? Why are you telling them the man didn't come in the house? Why are you fucking?
And that's the problem with Mass. That's the problem with Kate. Like I got love for Kate, but like she can't explain that. And the way she explains it, like okay, you can explain some things about TB's actions and Karen's actions that was suspect too. Like if you look at it through the lens of a civilian, you could say, wait a minute, I can see where you could see it, but you could kind of explain it, because in the end, my explanation is always this: there's no blueprint on how to beat a murder case. So you got to kind of like do what you got to do. But that's my explanation of it. But
especially if you think the system's like totally rigged against you, like Karen did. Like, think about that. Like it's one thing if you trust the system and you think you're going to get a fair shot in your evidence, but Karen, she thinks she's up against the whole thing, right?
I never said I got love for Kate. When did I say?
I'm just gonna tell you. See, let me put a little context. You guys sometimes misunderstand.
Did I say I got love for Kate? Did I say?
No, you were kind of criticizing her. You were being fair with her. That's what you were.
What did I
you
say?
were being a little critical.
Love? I said I got love.
Yeah,
Did
I didn't say the love. I heard criticism.
I didn't hear
actually.
love. I don't think I ever said love.
You said I got love for Kate, but this is what I'm saying.
Did I?
We yes, and I'm saying this because.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, but it's like
I didn't hear that.
It just flowed, but it
my
was
bad. That shit just slipped out my mouth.
He's saying like, I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, it's basically I respect what she does. But
exactly.
You cannot
That's
change
what
her
I meant.
mind.
That's what I heard.
It is. It's all good, but that's what I'm saying. One of these people are gonna clip it. JFK got love. Here, clip this.
Yeah, clip that. That's what I meant.
Who
I got
gives a
respect.
shit?
I got that's in our world. That slang. Thank you, James, for being my friend. Because James, like, I just meant like I don't disrespect her work.
Yeah.
Like I got respect for what she does. Right. So let's be clear. Let's put context to it. Right. I ain't got. Listen. Unfortunately, people, I ain't got love for a lot of fucking people. I don't know these people. I don't know them enough to got love. I got love for the two people that are on the screen right here. You know what I mean? So, and I mean, deep love for, for these guys. So when I mean that, I mean, like, I'm not trying to bash her, but she's just
you
not
would
calling
just
it
be
down.
respectful.
She's
You're trying to
not
be
being
respectful and
Why am I gonna,
criticize.
at this point, why be disrespectful to her?
Yeah, no reason for it.
Karen's not guilty, right? She's been through enough. She did her things, her dirt. We know what cloth she's cut from. As far as that I seen last night in the interview with her, when you were talking to her, she didn't come off like a piece of shit. She wasn't bashing Karen. Like when I talked to her, she was more fierce on Karen. She was like,
Yeah,
Karen
she
did
was.
this, Karen did that. Now I feel like she's not so hard on Karen because Karen's not guilty. You know what I mean? Like, we got to just face reality. Karen got found not guilty. You got to have thick skin, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't matter what she says at this point. Anybody says Karen got found not guilty. My point is, she can never say, like, yo, the Higgins situation is shady. She can never say Brian Albert not coming out is shady. She never can even talk to that. She's like, just don't even worry about that. And that's my point, what I meant. Thank you, Jace, for helping me, bro.
Yeah, well, because I knew early on when she had first called in, like we had just started really, and this is right here. This is it. Like Money Making Mike Crawford, JFK, James Jackson. That's how I got introduced with all of you, And Mikey, I want to thank you for that, man. You gave us an opportunity, and we took it and ran with it. And look what JFK's doing. You knew JFK, so you believed in what he could do, and JFK knew I could get on.
I look back on that and thank God I handled that the right way because I feel the
There's
same way
no
about
other
you
way
guys
to
back.
handle. How else would you handle?
I'm just saying it's funny
Yeah.
because I just look at it as a blessing that you guys are around doing this. Thank God.
Yeah, and I knew James. James been in. Listen, the first video we ever did with the kid that said the Canton stuff, that murderers like the Canton Police Department. I said one word to describe the bosses. So I go up to this kid. I got a free Karen. Now keep in mind, James will tell you, it's the second game of the NBA Finals 2024, right? Karen Reed's in trial. So this is what Boston's doing. Let's paint. This is what Tennessee don't get. We're in the NBA Finals, all right, against Dallas. And keep in mind, who is on that Dallas team? Kyrie. Okay, a guy who disrespected Boston. Said he was going to re-sign here and just ghosted us.
Yeah.
Now, we're the second game.
He did some shit on the Shamrock.
He mushed his face, and then he had incense and shit, or sage. He saged the whole garden. He did some wild shit, that boy. Yeah, he's a wild dude. And
wild.
So we're in the NBA Finals, man. And in the daytime, you're watching the Karen Reed trial, and at nighttime, you're watching the finals. And I mean, you're watching the playoffs, the whole playoffs from the and then all the way to the finals. It documented right through it. Now, anybody that knows me knows my brand is AGE, all green, everything. I'm a Celtics dude. I've watched the Celtics religiously for about 20 years straight. I haven't missed a game. Like it's sick. It really is. Like I gotta calm the fuck down, right? And so here I am saying, hey, this is perfect. Like this lines right up to what I do. So I walked up to the kid. I got a bleed green shirt on in the front. I hand my man James Jackson the camera. I got the free Karen Reed on the back. Game 2 of the NBA Finals in the Boston Garden. I see this kid. I say one word to describe the Boston Celtics. He goes, they're murderers like the Canton Police Department. He goes, Kyrie's guilty. Karen Reed's innocent. That's what he said. And I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
I said, I got a viral
video.
moment.
That was the best fucking video.
I mean,
I got excited when I saw that too, because I was like, JFK's involved now. He's getting in. I loved it.
Then the shit got 50,000 views on YouTube. My subs went up, right? Everything's moving. And then Mikey was like, yo, I didn't know you was into this Karen Reed shit. Come on the show. And then Mikey took my 700 subscribers to over the 1,000 and then between, the whole shit just started going crazy. Next thing I know, they're calling on me. They want more. I'm doing videos at that point, just 20-minute videos. And everybody's like, yeah, you need to go live. And then I'm like, so I went live like 3-4 times by myself, and then I was like, you know, I gotta hit the secret weapon up. I gotta unlock this dude. I gotta unlock this guy. And I go, but we gotta rebrand you, bro. We gotta rebrand you. So we rebranded the whole James Jackson thing, and here we are, man. You know what I mean? And this is what you see is what you get.
And that's a great and you know that's like the work that we put in. You can't deny that. It's a beautiful thing. Like we were hitting the pavement. We were asking questions. We were outside the garden during the playoffs. You know how many Boston police were out there? And as soon as we go put up to them and ask them, they wouldn't speak to us. We got like 1 or 2 during this
with the free Karen Reed on the back. I mean, last year we I'll just say this. Last year we were at the feast. Talk about the feast. We was at the feast. And you talked to the Boston police. He talked to like 7 Boston cops together. He walked right in between 7 cops and started asking them questions.
I forget what they were saying though. Because it was quick. Like do you remember what they were saying? What they say?
They said like they can't, like they said that, you know, they ended up saying what you said, why don't you guys ever say, you know, rest in peace, John O'Keefe.
Oh yeah, they said they couldn't, they couldn't talk about it.
Right.
They couldn't talk about it and shit like that. But there was like, I forget if it was then. I mean, there was so many cops.
Yeah, so many times.
I mean, me and J.F.K. and a couple of friends went out one night, and you know, we were just chilling, having a good night, and this one cop was just being a dick. So I don't like that tyrant cop shit. And J.F.K. will tell you, I will get right up in there and say, you know, so I was like, "What's up,
James Jackson?" That's why I always tell people, man, you guys say "Sweet James." Not when you're in a bar. Not in a bar at 1 a.m. with his ass.
Oh,
different rules.
But so I said to him, you know, why don't you talk about John O'Keefe? And then we just going back and forth arguing. But and then but JFK got a cop to say justice.
And he was a good dude. He was a good dude. He broke it down to us. He broke it down why he don't talk about it.
Right.
Yep.
And he was only 35 years old. And honestly, his perspective was spot on. He was like, bro, I can't win. He was like, you know, I'm wearing, he was like his family.
Wearing a badge.
Yeah, I'm wearing a badge. He's like, I think it's fucked up, you know. And he was like, I'm out here. And he actually knew John. He knew who John was.
He knew John.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. But you know, some people they choose to speak about it and some people don't. And it's like, you know, sometimes if you don't address it, it's like JFK said, the mystique gets away. You know, you have to address shit sometimes. And sometimes I feel like, you know, like people say, oh, they're up there, they're all talking shit. Well, what the fuck are they doing over there? They're probably still talking shit. It's crazy. It's like, we're not talking shit. We're just talking about what we did and stuff like that. And I mean, I think there's a difference. And I think
there's a huge difference because we have balance. We don't always like they're expecting us to be on this stream, sniping them and bashing them. Are we doing that? No,
we don't.
Actually, because we should drop the link in there for his fundraiser.
I mean, I got Chinese food today. I don't care about anything else.
But you know what I mean? Like we're speaking our piece. We just don't understand. Like you're falling for the guy that the petty scam is so over. He had to connect it to your bus stop live. That's how weak it is. He had to do a collab. It was like
they had to prop it up.
Yeah, they had a collab. It's like some Reebok shit. Like we got to collab with Walmart.
We got to get JV on there.
Like you know what I mean? We got to get 50 on here to sell some sneakers. You know what I mean?
Because our brand sucks.
Because your brand sucks. You need that. Like and then a petty fundraiser because you want to keep it going and he doesn't see that. It's like, bro, he's just doing that to be like, it's not over, I'm still here, so he could continue to do that and grift off your fucking audience. And it's like, bro, it's not going to end well between that, and that's just my take on it. It just is what it is. I will put a bet that it will not end well between them two.
Totally. It just won't matter when.
No. What do you think, Mikey? Did you think when the Glazer was gonna do that petty stream, he was real close to doing a petty stream on TV. And
he didn't lined up. He planned that. That was definitely. I agree with what you guys have been saying. It's a play by design, and you could tell because TB was trying to message him. TB's predictable. I've been around TB. We know how this works.
That's a
He's
fact.
texting him. He's texting
That's a
him. He's
fact.
not. And then he knew that once he announced that Petty Stream, and once he went live, Turtle Boy is going to be in the chat. I mean, you know it. You know it. I already know this. You know. And then he set it up. He set it up. He wanted that to happen that way. He wanted TB to show the weakness of TV right now, honestly. But it's also stupid because it was so petty. It's like, oh, you didn't love me enough in public. Oh, what are people going to think? And it just proved it's funny because all the shit that Glera said about other people was really who he is. He's the one. It's not Brian. It's not me. It's him. He's the one that's very petty about like public perception and TB's not loving me enough and didn't appreciate me. When I listened to that too, it sounded like a couple. It sounded like a boyfriend and a girlfriend who were about to break up. That's what it sounded like to me. And it sounded so like
and you know what it is, bro?
embarrassing.
It sounds like two people that don't know what being friends are, bro.
Yeah.
Like real friends.
And I
would
think,
never,
and I
like,
think
it's like-
honestly, yeah.
like
and I think
it
Turtle Boy's
wasn't-
just going
it
to keep
wasn't
him in the
real.
fold until he doesn't need him. Like that's the thing for Turtle Boy. I think Turtle knows. I think
So
Turtle
you're saying,
has an issue.
so basically what you're saying is there's either going to be a petty coming soon or a blog coming soon on.
Eventually, when Turtle doesn't need him anymore.
Yeah.
And I think he needs him right now because he's lacking allies. And like J.F.K. said a lot too, and some other people have said, like there's a reason too why Glare is aligned with a Baker. Baker's got a lot of those little law tubers that are backing him. And that's another that's another chip in his pocket for TB. It's like you need support right now. You need some people to cover your case. The only people covering your case are the Young Jerks and Twisted Tragedies and JFK. People that don't like you are covering your case, but who's supporting you that actually likes you? Like Loya, is he ever going to touch it? I don't think so. He's friendly with Better.
I gotta push back just a little bit. There is a lot of people covering this case, though. Right, there is.
But do people really like him? But Melanie is. That's a big one.
That's what I'm trying to
one.
say. Like, and that's the point, though. People don't have to like him, though. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, obviously, he needs allies. He wants to be friendly with people and things like that. Obviously, but even if people don't like him and they cover it, it is what it is, right? Like, you know what I mean? There is people covering it, and there is people talking about it, and
I'm glad you
continue to talk
back.
about it. No, because
you put me in check. Make sure that I'm saying the right thing. And you're right.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to check you. Don't take that as that.
No, but I appreciate it because I don't want to say something and have them clip it. And Melanie is actually like the big one that supports him. But I'm just saying in the greater law talk.
I mean,
community,
Rebecca Rivoli. What's her name? Rebecca Rivoli. I don't want to say her name. Sorry, Rebecca. She's covering it. I mean, she's
Diaries.
She's a real deal. She's a real deal.
Yeah, there are some big channels. But I also think there's some reluctance from some other ones that aren't as in the circle. Let's put it that way. Like Loya, is he going to cover it?
Oh, dude, these fucking guys. Man.
They're watching us again. We're back on the big screen.
Of course, we mentioned them. They're so hungry. They're so thirsty for someone to talk about them. It's funny.
Well, hey, they're trying to raise funds, man. I get it. It's cool. You guys, like you said, the satire shit's cool. I just don't get the whole piling on Jess. Speaking of Jess, I heard you bring Jess Machado up. I guess we're above this line, this horizon shot, which is, that's cool. But at one time we were hood boogers and this and that, and I can look past that. And I'm not here to fight with people, especially women. So I guess I forget what day it's gonna be. I have to call her. Jess is gonna be on vacation, and I know I'll probably get pushback from a lot of people. But she
on all
asked
sides.
me to host their show with So I may be doing that pretty soon. You may see me up there. I'll be one with the bunnies, the besties.
Well, see, the thing is, man, honestly, if the audience, at the end of the day, we have an audience, and if the audience starts saying, "Hey, you know what? We forgive this one. We forgive that." What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to fucking like a lot of these people in the audience. Excuse me, a lot of people in this audience, they say that they don't watch other channels, right? When they and some of them could be telling fibs. You know what I mean? Meaning like, yeah, you do. Stop lying, right? And that's just my perspective because I see a lot of people. They all come from this. They all came from Turtle Boy to Glera. They watched everybody. And like, you don't have to lie to kick it when you're already kicking it. If you watch Jess Machado when you're over here watching us, that's fine. The
Right.
point is, we ain't got no problem with Jess Machado, but we definitely have an opinion, right? And who am I to judge? Like God, like, you know, maybe it's a blessing for her this happened for her. Maybe she can grow
Definitely.
from this, and hopefully she does. That's my take on it. And
Hopefully.
that's not me being a narcissist and manipulative and hosting
Nope.
and fucking masking and all this diabolical shit you want to try to throw on us. That's me being real. I don't fucking know. And if she doesn't grow from it, then that will be her own issues, not mine.
Yeah, it's not our issue. What James brought up a good point because he said he's going to go on Jess's channel. I know it's controversial. Some people get mad. People are hitting me up, James, about it. They're like, can you talk to James and tell him not to do that? I mean, that's what's just, sometimes the audience needs to calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
Like when
But
you're
here's the
at the
thing-
point where you're asking Mike Crawford to contact James about what he's doing with Jess,
and I can
you need to
Can I say
stop.
this?
But I want to say to
No, no,
JFK, I
go
want
ahead, go ahead.
I want you both to talk, but I want to ask
go
JFK
ahead, go
too
ahead.
because you brought it up, James. Jess Machado, I think she wants to go on your show, right? Or do something. Are you going to ever have her on, JFK? Because that's something I'm interested in. I'd like to actually see that. I don't know if I'm suggesting it or against it. I just
But here's the thing:
interested.
James Jackson is the JFK show, right?
Right.
So like that's how we work it. Like you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Here's the thing: James, to me, I want James to go out and become James Jackson. Like, you know what I mean? And if it takes him to go on the bunnies and make his little rounds and blow up, do it. If he say James Jackson fucks around and gets 1 million subscribers, you know what that means? That means I'm getting 500,000, right? Because he's gonna put me on. You think he's gonna leave me out in the street? He's gonna be
Probably get a
pull me
few
in.
too. Let's go.
He's gonna pull me in. So I mean,
Yeah.
I want him to be. I think James Jackson can be the guy who's like, hey, everybody, what's going on? It's James Jackson. Not everybody's like you, right? That's who he is, you know. And I tell him sometimes, you know, we had a conversation last night. Sometimes it comes off like, oh, is James Jackson leaving JFK? No, it's like, dude, I don't control James Jackson, bro. Like, you know what I mean? He's my friend. The fucking, like, you know what I mean? I know his intentions ain't to hurt me. And then sometimes, don't get it wrong, when they're piling on me, I'll hit James up and say, James, man, you know, if you're talking to this one and this one, they're just going to pile on more of that free James Jackson shit, spin that narrative, and it's just silly. And he's like, I get it, but you know it's not. And I know it's not like that. But sometimes, you know, that's what they're trying to do. And it's like, you want to just stop them. And it's just like,
Well,
the
that's
bottom
right
line
there.
is,
What you just said right there is, you know, they want, it makes, you know, for kind of makes me look weak, you look weak if I do that. But then in the same token, they want to free James Jackson and talk to me, but you can't do that and then
talk
expect
shit
me to
about
be
me.
okay.
Separate. Yeah, that's a gimmick. They're trying to separate you. Yeah. That's right.
That's just because how I feel when that's taking place is you're trying to, you know, cause some kind of division between us.
You know what the result of that is?
funny.
The result of that is when you do that to James, then you make James not want to go live, and then we don't have James. Then no one gets James because James fucking is in his feelings, and I don't mean that in a real way, not in a bad way. He's just like, fuck these people, fuck everybody. I'm walking Luna and I'm drinking fucking water today. I'm good. And that's it. He don't want to deal with it. So let him prosper, man. Let him have his points. But you know, if you guys are all saying James is a sweet guy, he's got a heart and all that, then trust the process. But if you think, but then again, you guys say James is manipulating, he's masking, he's really JFK.
But he's being used. That's the other one I hear.
JFK's controlling.
They're
him.
taking advantage of James.
He put James, JFK and James are behind the scenes plotting to take over Turtle Boy and neglect. Like, what the fuck?
Like,
you know
man,
what I mean?
You think we got time for that shit, then you really need to come. But we don't got
It's
no
fucking
time.
goofy, man. It's goofy.
People need to
shit,
calm
man.
down. They need to calm
It's just
down.
goofy, man. And don't get it twisted. Like, when you're getting piled on, we had 6-7 shows coming at us at once. Like, you got the Rat House Media doing it, Kazi doing it, Glare is doing it, Turtle Boy's doing it, Baker last night's doing it. You know, the car crew. And like, it's like, bro, why is it that every single one got to just pile on us? Like, just say your opinion and move on. Stop trying to act like we're the worst people on the planet. That's not true. And you know it's not true. Call a spade a spade. And if that's what you feel, then don't speak on us. Like, you look mad weak, always trying to explain how bad of people we are. Right? But yet you keep doing it. You keep speaking on it. And with that being said, let me let me answer this. You asked me, will I have Jess Machado on the show?
Yeah.
I think that I would rather do a show live with Jess Machado.
Like
I
we
think
did
we should do.
with you.
Yeah, I think we should set up. I think we could set up a whole panel and maybe have
Wow.
Mikey Crawford on the panel, James Jackson, JFK, Jess Machado, the Bunnies, the besties, lovies, James Jackson, layovers, disclaimers, long gamers, jerks. Hey, let's get the party started. You guys can see it in real time. Are we faking it to make it? Can we have a moment? And then if we share that moment, can we honor that moment? Because if we share that moment and then we go on the internet and talk shit, then that shows how fake you are. Because every moment I ever shared with somebody other than this, that's the reason why we take the Glarus shit so serious in TB, because we shared moments with these dudes.
Exactly. Real life. Like real life shit.
So it's like
that's
it's
the
like,
whole
come
thing.
on, dude. Like, stop being fake. And then you got this dude, right? You got this guy. I'll pull it up real quick. I just want you guys to hear this, right? We're creeping on the 2-hour mark. I'm just peeping the time, guys.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to get it.
Are they
trying
on?
to get-
They streaming
No,
us?
I'm just trying to get into some stuff real quick to keep the show pushing up to the 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Man, JFK's taking that tilt towards Boston, man. We're about to be in Logan. We're on our final descent, bro.
I may have to jump off because I do have to go walk a couple dogs. I
Yeah,
could
go ahead.
maybe come back at the end, hopefully.
Yeah.
But if not,
That's fine.
You know,
Listen to
I'll
this
be
right
listening.
here.
Ruined
Listen to
the
this
free
shit right
Karen
here.
Reed movement. We
Listen to this
think
shit.
well, I don't know if Karen Reed ruined the free Karen Reed movement because Karen Reed. We think well, I don't know if Hood Booker Radio didn't start promoting Karen Reed until they found out there's money in it. We think well, I don't know if Karen Reed killed the free Karen Reed movement. It's as easy as that. We think well, I don't know. We think well, I don't know. Karen Reed ruined the free Karen Reed movement. We think well, I don't know if Karen Reed ruined the free Karen Reed movement because Karen Reed. We think well, I don't know if Hood Booker Radio didn't start promoting Karen Reed until they found out there's money in it. We think well, I don't know if Karen Reed killed the free Karen Reed movement. It's as easy as that. We think well, I don't know. We think well, I don't know. Karen Reed ruined the free Karen Reed movement. We think well, I don't know if Karen Reed
Listen to
ruined
this guy.
the free Karen Reed movement because Karen Reed. We think well, I don't know if Hood Booker Radio didn't start promoting Karen Reed until they found out there's money in it.
It's him.
Well, I don't know.
That's him, actually.
Karen Reed killed the free Karen Reed movement. It's as easy as that.
Now, that's the thing. This guy is saying that from Denmark. You're going to let this guy from Denmark talk about Karen Reed killed the free Karen Reed movement? Did she? Where? Where is it killed?
Never.
You got these dudes petty scamming on the other channel, clocking man money. We got 856 people total between all three channels watching right now, right? Like, what are you talking about? How's everybody in here loves Karen Reed, and that's the take you got on it, bro? Like, where do you even get that from? And why are you even name dropping Karen? Why do you got to name drop Karen?
And saying that you guys were just in it for the money, we just went over the history. Your first video that you did, you weren't even monetized.
Right. And
you had no idea you were going to make any money. Like, I know when you did that video, it's just because you were there at the Celtics and you put on the shirt, you believed in it. You know, there was no money there.
It's Boston, bro. It's another thing that's going to happen in Massachusetts to blow the doors off of what been going on for years with guys like me and James Jackson, who unfortunately we weren't angels, but we also got some raw deals. And we seen it, and we seen other people get rawer deals. We're lucky we're here. Some of these people didn't make it. Our man Rogers in the ground behind the raw deal. And you know what? We fought this dude tooth and nail back in 2018 over it. So you can't tell us a thing about this shit. And this guy has no right to even the car crew and all this different thing. You got a wig on. The fuck are you talking about? You got nerve.
And I was watching you guys like doing your thing on Facebook. And what were you doing? You were helping other
50
artists
bar challenge.
get some,
Thank you,
get their skills up and actually give them promotion. Like you were hooking them up with Static Selector
helped
and the radio
everybody.
station.
We helped
You were like
everybody.
mentoring. You were mentoring for free. Other artists. Like that's why I knew you guys were the right people. You always had your heart in the right place. You were serving the community.
So what do you feel? Let me pass that around.
For the
this
money.
guy, James Jackson. This guy just said Karen Reed killed the Free Karen Reed movement.
I mean, I think it's easier for him to say something wild like that because, first of all, he's all the way to fucking Denmark. He has no idea, really. The only thing he knows about the Free Karen Reed movement is whatever he watches through his channels. He doesn't know actually being here, seeing Boston, seeing how it is. Maybe he does. I don't know. Maybe he's here now. Baker, is that you outside? Who the fuck knows? But he's never been here. Like,
right.
It's cool, and you don't have to be here to know about what's going on in this Karen Reed shit. But how could Karen Reed? I know what he's insinuating. He's saying Karen killed the movement by coming in our chat and just saying, yes, this is true. That's all she said.
And it was true, though.
And it was true. She said as much as she could. And believe me, she's got a lot more to say that you guys are going to be, well, let's just wait.
Just wait.
Believe that.
Wait on that.
Well, wait, it's gonna happen. You know, when you can't tell the truth, and that's your movement, like when truth isn't allowed, what kind of community is that? And when the victim Karen Reed can't speak her truth, and if she speaks the truth, she killed the movement.
Everybody, let's do the NWO and Mikey Crawford, ladies and gentlemen. Mikey Crawford with the bars this morning. That was bars, bro. That was.
How I'm gonna go humble myself. I'm gonna go pick up dog shit for my customers.
Go ahead, bro. We're here.
Pick it up. At least you pick it up.
I pick it up for them. I'm gonna go work for some customers now.
Yeah, yo, that was bars right there, man.
Yeah,
that was real shit. It's true.
So,
Like, she
I
can't,
appreciate
the
you.
leader of the woman of the movement can't speak her truth.
Right.
That's crazy.
She can't.
And a guy from Denmark in a wig has got an opinion. Wow. Your opinion really matters. Put that wig on and bang your head off the sink. Fuck out of here.
Unbelievable.
Fucking weirdo. That's weird. That's what I'm saying. Like, they talk about how good these people are. That's weirdo behavior. I would never sit there and be like, Karen Reed ruined the Free Karen Reed movement. Like, you don't even, like, dude, this girl beat, like, that's, you take her life as a joke. Do you understand what she's up against, bro? She's Karen Reed, 2 murder cases beat. There's documentaries getting put on her. She's living at her mother's house. She's in the scope. Like, if they blow the roof off this and Proctor gets arrested, Higgins gets arrested, you don't even know. There could be hits on her life. You know what I mean? Because if she goes away, then maybe this all goes away, right? Disclaimer. But I'm just saying, like, and here you are quick to say that without looking at the seriousness. And back to James's great point, by the way, you don't know what it's like out here. So why don't you shut the fuck up?
Exactly. Bingo.
And you know, it's easier to say things when you're not from. Like, I don't know what's going on with Denmark. I would never speak on that. I would never say like what the laws are like there because I don't know. You know, but so I think if anyone he wants to say which we got in it to make money off it. What did you get in this shit for, man? You're out in Denmark, bro. Did you get it into this to get a flashlight or some shit? What is it?
Yeah. I think what is it? A
buy some
flashlight?
Legos.
Yeah,
took the batteries out of a flashlight.
Kids' toys.
That shit's crazy, man.
Oh, that's what he did. Oh, he took the batteries out the. It was a flashlight without batteries. Oh,
Yes.
that's what it was.
Remember
Did he
the
Lego?
old, like those flashlights the cops put in your face.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
He took
That's a
the
rough
batteries
one.
out of that shit.
God
Don't they
damn,
got
bro.
a spring at the bottom of the flashlight?
God.
Oh, God damn.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely.
What's one thing life taught you?
Yo,
if you take your top.
Holy shit, gentlemen. Oh my God, bro. Disclaimer. God. James Jackson, ladies and gentlemen.
super chat. Do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy Kev. Say what? Come on, come on. Long gamers match the energy. You heard what I said. Yes. Do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy. You. Put your hands up and claps in the super chat and do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy Kev. Say what? Come on, come on.
Do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy Kev.
Kevy Kev, come on.
He loves that shit. Put your hands up. Luna's got to go out soon too again, man.
Yeah, we got this, bro. But yeah, man. So I got into that with Baker, man, and I want to put something else up that because I don't understand why this other woman right here. This is the woman that was in our chat talking about how this dude was obsessed with us, right? And I just don't understand why she's so, and this is what she said.
I
about
get
it.
it.
Check it out.
I get it. So obsessed with me. So obsessed with me. So obsessed with me.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's not, but that's not.
You're on his. He cares what you're saying. Got to you a little bit because he's like mad every day about y'all. So you must be doing something right if he's like mad every day about y'all. So
He is mad every day. Do you need a drink, Amy?
Morrissey's sister is his like wife. He's like, oh, you never met her? I think she came to the barbecues. I'm like, what? And then they like barbecues. I'm like, what? And then they like.
Now look at what this girl got the nerve to say, right? Now this is what you call. Now you're a lawyer, right, girl? You know better to defame somebody, right, and speak out of turn and not have facts, right? Look at what this girl said in a chat with my real name in the chat, saying false lies about a lawsuit that's pending, right? Listen to this. Look at the shit that this girl said. Mo, you're a lawyer, right? You're about justice. JFK got into a fender bender with a Malden police cruiser. He got out the car with his phone camera filming and was screaming and yelling, clearly not injured, and then filed a BS lawsuit claiming I was injured. And he refused to turn over the video, pretended it didn't exist, but they found it. Lying loser little bitch who files fake injury lawsuits. Does Randall not want to take off his sunglasses because we might notice them benzodiazepine and perk eyes? What's up with you, girl? That's a lie, what you just wrote. That's a blatant lie. I got out of the Malden police cruiser. I got out the car with the phone camera filming and was screaming and yelling, clearly not injured. And then I filed a BS lawsuit. And then I refused to turn over a video and pretended it didn't exist, but they found it. That's a lie. And how does my benzodiazepine eyes look this morning? Do they look all right, Mo? Mo, do you need another drink? Whatever you do, don't jump in the car with Mary B. Whatever you do, call an Uber, both you ladies, right? But what the fuck is that all about? Like, why would you jump in a chat while I'm getting piled on already? They're already going at me. Why do you got to add to it? Like, what is your end game? What you want? You want
adding a false narrative to it.
Yeah, now I make fake lawsuits. No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened, sweetheart.
Corrupt too. There's a lot of that's JFK's story to tell, but that's not what happened.
I have the video. I have the video. And the only reason why, let me tell you something. Let me explain something to you. The cop, I explained this story before. See, this is the thing. This girl watches every stream we do. She's watching right now, drinking fucking Jack Daniels, right? And I mean that with all due respect. There's got to be something wrong with you for a professional woman like yourself when we're getting piled on that you feel that you need to say my real name and try to like talk about I've been arrested, say I take benzodiazepine and I'm on Percocets. Lady, how about this? Let's play a game. Why don't we take my DNA, right? A urine test, right? And show me where, and if my urine comes back fucking DNA, And I guess they could probably go back 6 months, 2 years. How far
No,
back can they
could
go?
better yet, do a hair. You can do a hair follicle and they'll pull a piece of hair out, and that shit goes back. What? I think a year.
There you go. You want to do that? You want to do that? You want to see how you want to see how fucking sober we are? Well, what the fuck is your end game? What do you want from us, lady? I'm just trying to understand. Where do you fit into all of this? Because you were Ray from Dallas's lawyer? Like, were you? I mean, I'm trying to understand that. I'm trying to understand that the way you perceived we went about something that really bothered you. If you're a lawyer, you shouldn't care at all about how or what. All your job is to defend your client. What part of being a lawyer to defame me is defending your client? I don't see Alan Jackson defaming anybody.
Right.
I don't see other lawyers defaming people. You just defame me. You call me a liar, fake lawsuits, all this different shit. Where you getting your information from? Who do you know? What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. I just, like you said, I just don't see a lawyer, especially if she's representing like the kid from Dallas. You know, she's representing them. Why is she gonna, like, shouldn't you be working? Why are you on the computer trolling
all day long? Mods, you're a mod in this dude's chat. And then you do your own show with Mary B. You do your own show with Mary B trashing me. What are you guys going to do your own show again and go over the same shit everybody just went over? Wow, real original, people. Real original. See, here's the thing. This stream wasn't bad. This stream was us just talking our truth. Go over this stream. Go over this stream. So you'll go over last night's stream, the 10-hour, whatever it was, when we were just, just cracking jokes and being whatever we want, because we don't like the guy to glare at, and we're not too. And you guys know why we're upset, why we have an issue. There's a couple of reasons why we have issues, and we're not going to get into that no more. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
I got the message. It's over with. But that's the reason why today I did this stream, to just clear the air. Like, you guys can be live on I'm not going to snipe your shit. I don't have to. I can bring up the points right here. You guys know that we were assets to this shit. You guys can front and not give us our flowers and say we're sloppy and talk shit with criminals. I'm on benzodiazepines. I'm on perks. Lies. You could say that I have a fake lawsuit, that I hit a video. Wait a minute. So I filed a lawsuit and hit a video. Just tell me where that makes sense. So I filed a lawsuit, but I hit a video.
Give them the proof of what happened.
But I wasn't going to give them the proof of what happened. Okay.
God damn. I mean, shit.
Where does that make sense? Where does that make sense? And that's the craziest thing. And the thing is, if you had the video that I had, I would have put, and keep in mind, it's been, and I got Nan in the chat, okay, a lawyer in the chat, okay? My court case been going on. The time I go to trial next year, it's in February. They gave me a date in February, sometime in February. When you sue the state, they got qualified immunity. It's not in district court. It's in superior court. So they will, that's what they do. They'll run it as long as they can. It's the time it's all said and done, it's going to be 6 years.
Yeah, they'll drag that out as long as
6 years. So let me explain something. Tell me where, if I was in the wrong, a lawyer would stay on my case for 6 years.
Usually,
you think Nan would stay on a court case for 6 years and it's gonna get nothing?
Right.
At the end? Think about that for a second, Mo. Ain't you a lawyer? Would you stay on a case for 6 years for nothing? For a dude who faked his injuries? I just got word, let me just tell you something. In the rap world, in the wannabe rap world, we call that bars. Leave me the fuck alone.
Bro, I don't know. I just, the same thing. Like, I seen Mary B. She's been in my chat and stuff. And I don't know, where did this issue start with YouTube? Like, where did she start? Like, with the Ray thing, she started with that. Because
she just always, listen, with Mary B, I'll just say this. I don't got a problem with Mary B, right? I don't have a problem with her. I talk that shit because she's always on her chat saying, I'm crazy. She says she's crazy herself. And I say, don't drive. You're drunk. I don't know. It's just stupid, right? I don't mean nothing by it. I put a detox number in the chat, fucking with a whatever. It's like I gave back what she gives to me, right? And I would never do a whole live stream on her. I would never disrespect her family. I would never go find her real name and pull up her cases and defame her like you're doing, Mo. I would never do that. See, that's where you're fucking wrong about me. I never did that to anybody. Find where I did that. That's what you people do. And I don't think Mary B would do that. But with Mary, it's just that I seem like every single time it's what JFK did to Ray. I didn't do shit to Ray.
Right.
I handled it the way I handled it. You don't respect it. That's fine. I get it. You have an opinion. I'm not mad at you, but stop saying I did it. I didn't give him any Alex. I'm not Alex. I didn't say he did anything. Alex said it. There was an open link. He jumped on the stream. Ray left. That's it. We had an opinion about that. That's how it plays out. Whether you guys believe what we say and you want to think there's these other motives we got with Meredith, we made this fake lie detector, we got with Nan, this is some big conspiracy, because that's what you say. And you also say, Mary B, that the Higgins phone call is fake. She says that a lot too, that it's AI, that we faked that phone call. Come on.
I hear a lot of people say that now. It's like
she says that a lot. And she says it wasn't Karen Reed in the chat. She says that too. When she goes back to her October, she calls it Doc October or something. You know, she does her own little thing. Whatever, dude. Do your thing. Get your money, girl. Like, have fun. But don't defame me. Speak to the facts. I think you're doing yourself a disservice when you're not going with the facts. You're saying it wasn't Karen Reed in the chat. Are you? Should we do this for old time's sakes? Let's do it for old time's sake. I go by the name of J.F.K. How do you know I haven't talked to Karen Reed?
I go by the name of James Jackson. How do you know I haven't talked to Karen Reed?
So what are we talking about here? Right? So come on, Mary B. You know better than that. Stop spreading propaganda. It's fucking stupid at this point. If you really believe that we fucking made a fake Higgins phone call and we made a fake Karen Reed in the chat to take out Turtle Boy, are you serious? Turtle Boy's taking himself out. He should be spending his day like, no, by all means, if it's going to make him money on our back, Turtle Boy, thank you, boys. Thank us. You just got money. You had a good, people are excited to ride on us. Just do me a favor. My Venmo is at JFK Show Off.
Right.
All right. Hit me off. Throw me at least 500. Because like James Jackson said, you guys were looking real bored up there until you sniped the stream. Can you throw us some bread? What you make already? 20 grand? Throw me 500. I'll take it. I'll split it 250 with we'll take 250 a piece for this afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Throw us some bread, man. We're broke. I'm a wannabe rapper.
Yeah. Couple Benjamins for the boys.
Yeah.
You know? But
right?
yeah, I mean,
but yeah, that's my issue with her, bro. She keeps just saying lies. It's like, dude, it's like, I don't care if you criticize me. I really don't. People say, JFK cares about what people think. No, criticize me all you want, but don't spread lies.
Yeah.
Like I would really make up a fake Higgins phone call. Like I would get a fake Higgins.
I mean, where are you going to get a fake Higgins? And there's so much more to that story. Besides the waterfall, we bumped into one of his childhood friends. I mean, there was just so much, man. Nope, what?
I don't know. She ain't never gonna stop. She hates me.
And it's like, you know, these people, not these people, but people that have said bad things. They were one time big fans of ours. And then when a certain situation happened, they didn't want to talk about us no more. They wanted to talk shit about us. They didn't want to talk no good things about us. And that's cool. But, you know, I do think that, like, I see things, and I knew that she was helping TB behind the scenes. Well, he talks about it all the time, how she's like basically taking clips and helping him. So she looks at it like, you know, I'm helping him and I'm trying to fight for my First Amendment right, and that's cool.
She's talking, Mary B. I know you're cool with Mary B. Well, at least you're trying to have some common ground with her.
I'm trying to tell the whole story. So what, in a chat though, Mary? That's all I'm saying.
Wait a minute. So this is telling the whole story right here. Is this telling the whole story? Your girl Mo? Is this telling the whole story about me? Defaming me? Saying that I fake lawsuits? Is that telling the whole story? Why don't you give, since you tell whole stories, why don't you give the information to your girl Mo? That who sits there and probably gasses you up and says, hey, listen, right? I got this information on them. And that's the thing with you, Mary B. You're guilty by association in my world. If you're hanging out with that person, then what do you want me to say? You know?
It's the same shit they say to me. Like, you want me to, you want JFK or vice versa. You want him to say shit to me because I may have said something. You want me to say shit to him because he may have said something. So it's exactly, you prove my point. Is it you? So
you are too then. Well, listen, Mary B, I'll say this, right? All respect. I think you already told the whole story about Ray, right? You have your belief about it. We have our belief. Every time in a chat, you don't always have to remind the chat, Randall fucking did this to Ray. If that's your belief, why do you got to constantly push it? Because you have your version of it. I have mine. That's it. You know what I mean? Are you ever going to put it to rest? I mean, you always talking about Ray is not going to help the situation with Ray. It's not. Because then I'm going to speak my side of it and people are going to look at it different. What happened is what happened. And you know what? It just unfolded the way it unfolded. And I already told you, Mary B, I apologize to everybody it triggered. I handled it the way we always handle it. A person said something about somebody, we brought him to the porch. He jumped on the link. Hey, there's a link, bro. We're on the porch. Come by. He pulled up in the car. He jumped on the porch. The dude jumped off the porch and ran. And then at that point, it's like, why'd you run? Is that not a good enough question? I don't get where you don't understand that. And then you want to say Mo, the same girl who wrote this shit, told him to jump off the porch. The same girl that acts crazy and erratic all the time. That's a lie. He jumped off the porch in not even 1 second. Not even 1 second. I want to know how he talked to his lawyer. That's just my opinion. You have yours, I have mine. I want to know how he got his counsel jumped in the middle of it. Whatever. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, it's like how we started talking earlier about Kate Peters. We're not going to be able to change her mind of how she feels about the Karen Reed case, and she's not going to be able to change our mind about how we feel about it. You know what I'm saying? So we can have different opinions, but the slander, I don't think it has to keep going on. I mean,
yeah, but that's the thing. I disagree with you, Mary B, and I'll just end it there, right? I'll end it there, Mary B, respectfully. I'm ending it here, right? If you want to keep going with it, keep going with it. I threw my jabs. That's it. For the respect of James Jackson, and we talked yesterday, I'm not gonna be in his chat, whatever. I'm gonna fall back on that. It's wrong. You don't put jackets on people. I didn't put a jacket on him. I did not put a jacket on him. Maybe if Ray behind the scenes when he was doing the apology tour would have been real with us and said, yo, there's a guy that's chasing me around saying this wild shit about me. And if you guys happen to hear it, you'll be the first guys that probably will take that and go against me because what all the shit I said about you. Maybe if he was transparent and told us there was a guy for 20 years at his fucking on his heels, but he didn't say that, did he? He knew about that guy. And Mary B, you can agree with that. He knew that guy was lurking. It's in his hometown. You don't think when he goes to Walmart, he's not looking around for this dude? Come on, let's just stop it there. Moving on. There's my Mary B explanation. Peace to Mary B. It's all good.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, I just try to, especially in this YouTube world where you got to be careful now what you say. You can't be just attacking people. And I'm learning as I go. Like, I'm not trying to do that. But at the same time, I see what I see and I know what I know. It's like, that's just, I speak on what I.
Well, what about, you know what? I said I was going to stop, but I just lied. What about when his cousin was on there with him and they were crying together? Two grown men from Dallas crying. Do you want to play a game of the preponderance of evidence? Is it likely that something happened or likely that it didn't? Do you really want me to go down that? You want JFK to put that presentation together for your boy Ray? Do you want that? I think you should just fall back, Mary B. Do you want that? Do you want me to put that to the audience? You want me to do a bus stop petty stream on Ray and put it all together? Because I can do it better than anybody. I told you I moved on from that shit. You want to ask questions? Ask Ray. You have no evidence. I got evidence. I got a grown man from Dallas, a black man from Dallas, jumping on a live stream saying that something bad happened to him. That's a fucking lot of evidence right there. Fuck are you talking about? The fuck you mean? People just don't say shit like that. The shit he said. And keep in mind, he didn't say, you made a good point. He didn't say that on your stream, did he?
Didn't happen on our stream.
It happened on Turtle Boy's stream. So why are you so mad at us? Why don't you be mad at Turtle Boy? That Turtle Boy's the one that sensationalized this shit. Why are you always mad at us? Why don't you put any accountability on your boy TB for handling it the way he handled it? The fuck? I mean, come on, we'll take the accountability. I told you my accountability. It probably wasn't the right space and time. It probably wasn't the right, considering how delicate that situation is. But we didn't put a jacket on him. What we did was we opened up that conversation. That hurts a lot of people that have been through that. And if there is any lies to it, it does a disservice to people who've been through it. And I apologize for that.
Right.
But that doesn't mean we didn't handle it the right way. I'm going to stand on my square. I handled it the way I handled it. If I could go back, I probably wouldn't even get involved. But that's the way it went down.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like, who wants to talk about it and keep going and talking about it? It's like Groundhog Day with this shit. You know,
exactly.
Let him talk about
and I'm
it.
giving her, and I'm giving her the platform. I'm giving her the. I'm not talking shit to her. I'm being as polite as I can. You know what is funny is James didn't even apologize. He made a statement that is wrong to throw the word around, and he absolutely right.
Right.
That's all I wanted. And you're right. Throwing that word around is wrong. Right? It is. But if someone's saying it happened and they know it happened, and you have the person saying it from their hometown, that their family, like what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to dismiss that? Like, I don't know in your world, maybe that happened in your world that people walk around and put that jacket on people, but you know, people look the way you see it, you see that he was a criminal and that he might be lying. I look at him being a criminal. It's like you said, you keep talking about the jacket. That's his mentality too, though. His mentality, he knows he can't put that jacket on people. So why would a criminal lie about that?
B. Luke, what up?
What up, B. Luke? There he is. Everybody go over to my man B. Luke. Now listen, you want to talk about jail shit?
Yep.
Everybody wants to talk about how fake J.F.K. is, right? And B. Luke, not B. Luke, obviously. People want to say, you know, we take this jail shit real serious, the system. B. Luke is a survivor. B. Luke has a great platform. Go over to B. Luke, right? I want everybody in this chat, right? I want at least 50 of you people to go over to B. Luke, if you can, and go subscribe to B. Luke. I want you to go to one of his recent videos and leave a comment. Hype his video and say JFK and James Jackson sent me. Give him all the love. He covers this jail shit and the trauma of it. There is guys out there that have the same mindset as me and James Jackson up here. Maybe some of you people in the chat ain't ready for it. B. Luke can give you a better understanding because that's his expertise. He's real good at explaining the effects, the cause and effects. He interviews people. He's a smart dude. He's all about his health. My man's probably jumping rope through the Cambridge fucking Galleria right now, like this.
Doing burpees for real.
Doing burpees and shit.
He was at the wellness check.
Yeah, he was at the wellness check. Go sub to B. Luke. Go leave him a comment for sure and tell him we sent you, man, for sure.
Yeah, he's got a great platform. But yeah, man, I mean, say if B. Luke was up here and he's seen something like that, you know,
if B. Luke seen that, he would say the same fucking thing we would say. I can almost guarantee you that. And we don't know B. Luke like that. We met B. Luke once, and B. Luke knows some people we know, and we got this mutual respect because we're from the same area. But he, with no bias, he would say, "You're right, guys."
Right.
And I don't think people are ready for that. And if you ever that's the thing. I'm not trying to take it there. I never took it there, did I? I didn't try to add other things to it. I fell back off it because it's not a good subject for this live streaming shit. And that's where I was wrong. And I'll take accountability for that. But it is what it is. I can't take it back.
Right.
And there is some reasons why it happened, though. Like, and you gotta take, he's got to take accountability on the reasons why that would happen. He shouldn't have came into this shit with a mask on and threatening people. Look at the shit he said. Look at the shit he said about James. You want me to pull that up? I could do that, Mary B. In a flash, I could pull that up. I'm trying not to do that. But if you want me to go down that road, because James, we had a conversation. He's like, what are we going to do for the live? But we're just going to do us. But if you want to play this game of pulling up what he said about James, then I can guarantee you no one will give two fucks what happened to Ray if I pull up what he said about James. So if you're going to give, and I don't care, it seemed like he went on an apology tour when he realized his name was getting put out there. He was only apologizing because his real government was on the line. The question is, if his real government wasn't on the line, would he ever apologize? Ask yourself that question, Mary B. Why didn't he just ever come out about who he was, or at least show his face? At least show his face.
The jacket is different.
The jacket is different.
I got it.
Yeah,
I mean,
you don't want. Yeah, I'm moving.
Yeah, moving on now. So, the civil case, Jay, with Karen, I would like to get out there soon and see some, see what's going on, get some boots on the ground there. But
yeah, absolutely.
Changing the subject.
Nah, we'll push forward with that. I got something for them, bro. So James, man, how's Luna doing, my dude?
She's good, man. She's adjusting. It took her like a week. Yeah, it took her like maybe a week or two.
Is she running after everything she sees?
Yeah, she's got. There's so many. Well, there's not rabbits around here. There's coyotes.
That's good. Oh, fuck.
That's not good, man. Oh, bro, this is like behind these buildings. Well, you know where. So
yeah,
they're all in the back out there. At night, you can like the trash. You just see it all over the place in the morning. But yeah, she's just adjusting. She's loving it.
She's fucking loving it. Ladies and gentlemen, I need everybody. We've taken it up to 39,000 feet. Light it up. I need you to light it up in James Jackson chat. Light it up in my chat. Let's give some membership. Let's go.
I'm a dirt road in the headlights. I'm a mama's boy. I'm a fist fight. Kind of county line, kind of cold beer. Little hat down, little John Deere. I kind of give a damn, I kind of don't care. You see the girl standing right there. She loves a small town boy like me. She's my ride or die, baby. She's cool, she's my crazy, she's my laid back in the front seat.
Come on, y'all.
She my with me till the end, girl. I'm turning up the 10, girl. She can have anybody that she wants to be, anywhere she wants to be. She loves a small town boy like me.
James, let me see. Love it. Come on, y'all.
Go. She likes my t-shirt, she likes my old boots.
My man.
Likes to slow dance to some old school. She take a full moon over them city nights, and I ain't scared to get up in them bright lights. Yeah, I can smooth it out, I can stick it up. I guess that's why she can't get enough of a small town boy like me. She's my ride or die, baby. She's my cool, she's my crazy, she's my laid back in the front seat. She's my with me till the end, girl. I'm turning up the 10, girl. She can have anybody that she wants to be, anywhere she wants to be. She loves a small town boy like me. She loves a small town boy like me.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. Let's feel the energy.
J.F.K. in the mix.
Come on. Match the energy. Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
JFK in the mix.
Who got 20 on the jukebox? Here we go. Come on, who got 20 on the jukebox? Where we at? Let's go. My girl, Valley Girl, coming through. This is the afternoon. What time is it, man? I don't even know. I started so early. I'm in the bike lane. I'm in the bike lane with my man B. Luke in Cambridge, taking it up to the 20th.
I don't come in much, but you love this place.
Let's go.
And I gotta find her. And I don't smoke, but she does when she drinks. So I got a lighter.
I got a
like
lighter.
whiskey, she like tequila, so I take one to bowl. So just in case she walks in, I'll be good and go. She
Come on.
only dances a cowboy song. She let her get lost in the moment.
Thank you so much.
And she come alive when the neon's on. She don't wanna leave till it's closing. So I got a 20 on the jukebox to keep it
What?
on the jukebox. So
What?
I got a 20 on the jukebox. So I got,
You got it.
20 on.
I said, who got that 20 on the jukebox? Let's go.
Jukebox to keep it playing. Anything that sounds like Waylon. And right here's where I'll be staying all night long. 'Cause she only dances to cowboy songs. Grab your body, let's get keen. I got five on. Messing with that is no weed. I got five on. Got me stuck in the floor bag. I got five on.
Come on.
Let's go and go to town. She make love like an ember in the rain. Something about her. Now with her,
your hands up
making anything.
Send the super chat. Hey, do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy Kev. Say what? Come on, come on. Long gamers match the energy. You heard what I said. Yes. Do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy. You. Put your hands up and clap in the super chat and do the Kevy Kev, do the Kevy Kev. Say what? Come on, come on.
Come on, y'all. What up? Your man J.F.K's in the mix, man. I'm rocking out for y'all. Come on, let's do the Kevy Kev. Kevy Kev, where you at? 781. Let's go on the Cash App. Go hit him up right
I
now.
don't come in much, but you love this place. And I gotta find her.
Come on.
And I don't smoke, but she does when she drinks. So I got a lighter. I like whiskey, she like tequila, so I take one to bowl. So just in case she walks in, I'll be good and go. She only dances a cowboy song. She let her get lost in the moment. And she come alive when the neon's on. She don't wanna leave till it's closing. So I got a 20 on the jukebox to keep it playing. Anything that sounds like Waylon. And right here's where I'll be staying all night long. 'Cause she only dances to cowboy songs. Grab your body, let's get keen. I got five on. Messing with that is no weed. I got five on. Got me stuck in the floor bag. I got five on. So partner, let's go and go to town. She make love like an ember in the rain. Something about her. Now with her can make anyone think. They can't live without her. She rolled through 3 chords and the truth. Like, give me half a 10.
Thank you so much.
Steel guitar gon' steal her heart. If there's anything that can. She only dances a cowboy song. She let her get lost in the moment. And she come alive when the neon's on. She don't wanna leave till it's closing. So I got a 20 on the jukebox to keep it playing. Anything that sounds like Waylon. And right here's where I'll be staying all night long. 'Cause she only dances a cowboy songs. Grab your body, let's get keen. I got five on. Messing with that is no weed. I got five on. Got me stuck in the
At the drive-thru, send the super chat, it's just like that. We roll with a fly crew. We making smoothies after this, so I need 2 straws. We don't give 2 fucks. I am the one they adore. Yeah, yeah. Send the super chat, it's just like that. We need to pay for the drive-thru order. Come on, 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 come on. No fucks given. Me and last month. We at the drive-thru suckers. Come on. Put your hands up at the drive-thru, send a super chat. Hey, do the J.F.K, do the J.F.K. Say what? Come on, come on. Long gamers match the energy. You heard what I said. Yes. Do the J.F.K, do the J.F.K. You. Put your hands up and claps in the super chat. It's just and like that. We roll with a fly. We making smoothies after this, so I need 2 straws. We don't give 2 fucks. I am the one they adore. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, do you got any jelly donuts in there? Chocolate frosted? Jelly donuts or chocolate frosted? That's what I'm looking for today.
You want a dozen chocolate donuts? A dozen? You want all 12 chocolate? Is that what you want? A dozen donuts? Or you want 12 jelly? Which one do you want?
I just want 2 chocolate frosted donuts and 2 glazed chocolate. Do you have that? Do you understand English? To do. Sometimes you just got to take it to the courts. And you got to take it there. You got to let people know you're not fucking around. Because this fucking guy, Aiden, he has no idea. I got receipts. He used to wear a dress and high heels and play with cats. He's a weirdo. Believe me, he doesn't want it with me. I love this song. J.F.K, every time he plays it, I just think about, I could be a cowgirl. Because I'm a wild one. I should be in the Wild West. Because this is what this internet shit is. This is what it is. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. If you mess with me, I will go to the courts. And I will go to any measure to make sure you will lose. That doesn't make me a bad person. You don't know what I go through. Because I could just snap any day, just like the Wild Wild West. I got 5 on it. Smoking that endo weed. Where the fuck is this person? Where's my donuts? I'm starving.
Man, we don't have chocolate frosted donuts. We only have chocolate frosted donuts with sprinkles. Do you want them with the fucking sprinkles?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had the music on. I love this song, Cowgirl. Do you know who J.F.K is? He's awesome. He's from Boston. What'd you say your name was?
My name is Danielle.
Wow, Danielle, that's a beautiful name. Besties, bunnies, her name's Danielle. Do we know any Danielles in the chat? Did you say you only got chocolate frosted with sprinkles? We don't call them sprinkles where I'm from. I'm from Fall River. You fuck around and you find out. We call them Jimmies, but people say it's racist.
Yeah, we don't got chocolate glaze. We only got chocolate frosted with sprinkles. You want anything else with that order? Come on, you're holding up the fucking line, lady.
Yeah, let me get a large hot coffee. We're going to do a hot coffee today. Today's a hot coffee type of day because I feel like I'm hot out here in the streets. It's like the Wild Wild West. Let me get a large hot coffee with 9 sugars and extra, okay?
It's hot outside, lady. You want a hot coffee? It's 90 degrees out. You sure you don't want a nice coffee? You want 9 sugars in it? God damn.
Yeah, I want a hot coffee today because I'm just so hot in these streets. These YouTube streets. Everybody knows my name. I don't care about subs. I hit 10,000 subs. I try to celebrate and I don't care no more. I just don't care. You're going to come. You're going to go. If you're going to be here, you're going to be here. Besties, bunnies. I got a Cash App. People pay me because they love me. This is a career. This is my goals. I want to talk to JFK. I want to have a discussion. You know,
want anything else with this order? You want anything else? Here you go. Here's your coffee, lady. Here's your fucking coffee.
Thank you, Danielle. Thank you. You know what? Can I get a straw? Let me get 3. Let me get 3 straws. I'm making smoothies later. Besties, bunnies, besties. I love this song. I got 5 on it. This donut's so good. Are you serious right now? All the Jimmies are melted. I can't.
What up, people? How we feeling out there? Mic check to the cards. Besties, bunnies, lovies.
Don't love her. I try to tell myself, but you can see it in my eyes. So don't deny. I can't fool
Come on, y'all.
no one else. The
How's it
truth
go?
is in the tears I cry.
Let's go.
'Cause if it isn't love, why do I feel this way?
Healthy thing or what? I don't know what it is.
I know
Is JFK is
JFK is cute, and I kind of have a thing about. I do. I know
it's that Boston Southie thing,
and I kind of have a thing about. I reserved my feelings on it because JFK is cute, and I kind of have a thing about. I do. I know
is JFK
is JFK is cute, and I kind of have a thing about. I do. I know
it's that
what is it?
Boston Southie thing or what?
What is it?
I don't know what it is. See what happens when Jeffrey leaves.
Whoa.
She stay on my mind. And if it isn't love, why does it?
Besties, bunnies, lovies. Throw your peace signs up for the bunnies, the besties, and of course the lovies. What up? Let's go.
I don't love her. I try to tell myself, but you can see it in my eyes. So don't deny. I can't fool no one else. The truth is in the tears I cry.
Come on.
'Cause if it isn't love, why
Word.
do I feel this way? Why does she stay on my mind?
Come on.
And if it isn't love, why
Yup.
does it feel so bad? Make me feel so sad inside. If it isn't love. I told her I'd never fall in love, but now I know better.
Let's go.
How does it feel? I can't describe this feeling that came when I saw her last night. Oh, she got to me. I'll let you know the reason. I saw her with another guy. So if it isn't love, why do
No, I'm not calling. No, this is not. No, I know he dresses like me. No, this is not Aiden Kearney. No. He dresses like me. My name is Randy. Yes, I'm not. I don't want the raccoon arrested. What? Aiden Kearney called you up? What? And wanted the raccoon arrested and the coyote? And wanted you to take the feral kitten and put it in the shelter? He made that call. I'm not. He dresses like me. Yes. Can I speak to Barrels? He'll understand it. He's the only perfect cop. He's perfect, this guy. Officer Barrels from the Karen Reed case. Officer Barrels, what's up? It's Randy, man. JFK, yeah. Live on the show. Yeah. They're doing petty scams at the bus stop early morning. And it's diabolical for sure. I'm just in the bike lane on my electric bike going around the bullshit. How you doing, bro? Is Aiden Kearney a solid dude?
Absolutely not.
No? Not at all, huh?
Absolutely not.
Thank you, Officer Barrels. We can always count on you, sir. Appreciate it. No. Can you just tell everybody at the station that it's not me? I know he's got the glasses on. He comes in all the time making reports, and it looks like me, but it's not me. I don't call the cops for raccoons and cats and ex-girlfriends. and besties and bunnies and hood boogers. I don't do that. I'm not a cop calling snitch. No, I'm not a rat. Thank you, Barrels. Bye. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let's go, people. Let's get it. Come on.
Everything comes from the stoop. Everything.
I'm one with the ocean, steering the orca's eyes.
I'm one with the ocean, steering the orca's eyes. I'ma be alright, you got it all wrong.
Man, I go by the name of J.F.K. A little bit of love is all it takes. Let's go.
Yeah.
Woo. Let's go.
You say you want to be the one I need. You say you want to be the one for me. You say you want to be the one I need, but then you go and act so crazy. You say you never want to let me go. You say you want to be the one I hold. You say you never want to let me go, but then you go and leave me lonely. If you want to make things right, love can make a way. If you want to take the time, act like what you say. Yeah, a little bit of love is all it takes. A little bit of love goes a long, long way. A little bit of love is all it takes. A little bit of love is lovely. A little bit of love is all it takes. A little bit of love goes a long, long way. A little bit of love is all it takes. A little bit of love is lovely. You want to be the one who makes me shine, the one who makes me laugh and makes me cry. You want to be the one to change my life, then maybe you should treat me kindly. You want to make believe you never left. You want to make believe I never wept. Say you never ever leave again. Oh baby, won't you quit pretending? If you want to make things right, love can make a way. And if you want to take the time,
Come on, people.
what you say.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. Let's feel the energy.
J.F.K. in the mix.
Come on. Match the energy. Turbulence in the chat keeps the flame. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
J.F.K. in the mix.
Thank you so much, bro.
If you want to make me cry, love can make a way. And if you want to take the time,
Let's get it.
like what you say. Yeah.
Here we go. A little bit of love. A little bit of love is all it takes. Let's go, people. Let's drop it like this, man, for all my people. Come on. Uh-huh. Goddamn, 1-500 on a scratch ticket and then 8 sharing the wealth. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Uh-huh. Let's go. Uh-huh. Here we go. Hold on a minute. We all over the place today.
Ain't nothing but against the party.
Here we go.
Oh shit. You done fucked up, man. You done put two of America's most wanted in the same motherfucking place at the same motherfucking time. Y'all niggas about to feel this. Break out the champagne glasses and motherfucking condoms. Have one on us, alright? Picture perfect. I paint a perfect picture. Bomb the hooches with precision. My intentions to get with you with that and double OP. Dog, my fucking homie. Use a cold ass nigga on them all.
Show enough. I keep my hand on my gun, cause they got me on the run. Now I'm back in the courtroom, waiting on the outcome. Free Tupac is always on the niggas' mind, but at the same time, it seems they trying to take mine. So I'ma get smart and get defensive and shit, and put together a million march for some gangster shit.
So now they got a slate, two multi-millionaire motherfuckers catch a case. Bitches get ready for the throwdown, the shit's about to go down. Me and Snoop about to crash. I'm losing my religion, I'm vicious on these stool pigeons. You might be deep in this game, but you got the rules missing. Niggas be acting like you savage, they out to get the cabbage. I got nothing but love for my niggas living life.
I got a hit named P, she niggerina. I got a house out in the hills, right next to Chino.
Right next to
and
Chino.
I think I got a black Beamer, but my dream is to own a fly casino like Bugsy Siegel and do it all illegal and get scooped up by the little homie in the Regal. It feel good to you, baby bubba. You see, this is for the
right
cheese and the keys, motherfucker.
Now follow as we ride, motherfuck the rest, two of the best from the west side. And I can make you famous, niggas been down for years. So how can they blame us? I live in fear of a felony. I never stop belly needs, motherfucking G's. If you got it, better flaunt it. Another woman, two of America's most wanted.
Out of there.
Ain't nothing but against the party. Oh shit. You done fucked up, man.
So all eyes on me. Live life of a thug nigga until the day I die. Live life of a boss player. All eyes on me.
Let me tell you something, Deborah. You're probably like 55, maybe 60. You probably went to Dunkin' Donuts tomorrow, got Dunkin' Donuts today, and you probably got a small hot coffee, didn't you? Deborah, is that you? Belanja? Got a small hot coffee. And in your car, there's cat hairs all over your car. M&Ms melted into your interior because you left your peanut M&Ms out all night long. And chocolate all on your seats. Cat hair all over your $2 Amazon yoga pants. Your toenails look like corn chips. You drank your small hot coffee. You took a sip and it spilled all over you. Instead of grabbing a napkin like most people, you just rubbed it all in with the rest of the corrosion that's all over your dirty white t-shirt. Your teeth are black. You haven't flossed in 25 years. You're worried about me. Do me a favor, Deborah. Take your own inventory. You do have options. One, you could drive up to the Tobin Bridge in Boston and you can look out over the edge. I don't know. Can you fly? I don't know. You have other options. You could go to the Sumner Tunnel and go take a walk through the tunnel and see if there's a bike lane there for you. There's also a sink in your bathroom. You can go bang your head off that and fall all the way back.
Life is a boss play, it's even getting hot. These niggas got me tossing shit. I put the top down, now it's time to floss my shit. Keep your head up, nigga, make these motherfuckers suffer. Up in the bins, burning rubber. The money is mandatory, the hose is for the stress. It's criminal lifestyle. You broke up the bulletproof vest. Make sure your eyes is on the meal ticket. Get your money, motherfucker, let's get rich and real. Kick it, all eyes on me. Little life is a thug nigga, until the day I die. Little life is a boss play.
God damn. All eyes on that. Holy shit, 50 JFK memberships? Where the fuck's that at? I just seen it. At 50 memberships? Hold on, I'm trying to catch up here. And then there's 50 JFK memberships too.
So many player hating niggas trying to sound like us. Say they ready for the bumper, I don't think they know it. Straight to the depths of hell is where them cowards going. Well, all your shield down, nigga, holler when you see me. And let these devils be soft for the day they finally free me. I got a caravan of niggas every time we ride. Hitting motherfuckers up when we pass by. Until I die, live the life of a boss player. Cause even when I'm high, fuck with me and get crossed later. The future's in my eyes. Cause all I want is cash and things. I 500, bands wanting flashy rings. Bitches pursue me like a dream. Been known to disappear before your eyes like a dope thing. It seems my main thing was to be major.
Thank you so much, Boss.
Than the motherfucking razor blade. Say money bring bitches, bitches bring lies. One niggas getting jealous and motherfuckers die.
Goddamn, 50 JFK membership.
My homie for a second, but we both won't get me. We got 4 niggas and low riders and ski ass screaming thug like every time they pass.
Thank you so much, man. Wow, that's awesome.
Everything comes from the stoop. Everything.
Easy. 50 JFK memberships. That is so awesome, man. That is awesome. I mean, I'm all over the place with the music today. I think I'm gonna drop this. I think I'm gonna go into this, man. Thank you so much. Deborah, the pudding's ready. Deborah, you give me money all the time. I got you on my Cash App. You sent me Cash Apps, Venmos, and you wanted to buy me a small iced coffee when I seen you, Deborah. I seen you at Dunks. You asked me what kind of glasses these were, but I looked at your fucking yoga pants. There was cat hairs all over them. I looked down at your toenails. They looked like corn chips. It was crazy. Come on.
Y ya me contaron que te complejas de tu imagen.
Jimmy, what up?
Y tampoco soy perfecto, solo sé que yo te quiero así.
This right here is organic coffee. Okay, Deborah. See, you can't get this shit. You go to Dunks, you got that weird shit all over you, man. You know, your cat hairs is all over you. You look like you look like you just rolled around in cat hair. You smell like cat piss, game blunts. I mean, Deborah, get your shit together. All right. Why don't you ask Turtle Boy for a loan? Maybe he'll hit you with $1,000. You could buy some new yoga pants on Amazon. Your Prime membership's over. You went to Target. They kicked you out because they got you for trespassing because you boosted. You're just a shoplifter. I mean, Deborah, what are you doing?
Y el corazón no tiene cara. Y te prometo que lo nuestro nunca va a terminar. Y el amor vive en el alma. Ni con un deseo sabes que nada de ti la cambia. Prende una vela, rézale a Dios y dale gracias que tenemos ese lindo corazón. Prende una vela, pide perdón y por creer que tú eres fea te dedico esta canción. Si eres con la flaca todo es.
Deborah, look at you. You're like 72, Deborah. I love you too, Deborah. Deborah, I love you. I love you. Do you need me to tell you I love you? I love you. I love you. I love you, Deborah. I love your corn chips. I can live with the corn chips. Can we go to Mako? Mako's they're running a special this week. We can go to Mako and get your toes done, Deborah. Because we can't go, they won't let us in the Chinese spot up the street. They're gonna need some real detail auto body equipment. Wait a minute. Free Kelsey. He owns an auto body shop. Maybe we can get them toes done there. Pull some dents out. Shave them corn chips down. What do you say? I love you.
Todo eso no me importa a mí. Y tampoco soy perfecto, solo sé que yo te quiero así. Ladies, you already know.
Well, what's the deal? What the duck? You should have gave her the see what the duck, man. You got a wrench, right? And then when you're over there, man, and James Jackson chat, you let that shit go. What is it? They can attack me in James Jackson chat, but they can't attack me in mine. Come on, what the duck? What are you doing? I know you're pulling double time over here, but get it together, what the duck. Besties, bunnies, lovies. Peace signs up for what the duck. Peace signs up for what the duck. The mod extraordinaire. Peace to what the duck number.
Too strong. Y si eres con la flaca, todo eso no me importa a mí. Tampoco soy perfecto, solo sé que yo te quiero así.
Come on.
Y el corazón no tiene cara. Y te prometo que lo nuestro nunca va a terminar. Sabes que nada de ti la cambia, nadie es perfecto en el amor. Ay, seas blanquita, morenita, no me importa el color. Mírame a mí, mírame bien, aunque tenga cara de bonito, me complejo yo también. Si eres con la faca, todo eso no me importa a mí. Tampoco soy perfecto, solo sé que yo te quiero.
God damn, she just gifted 50 James Jackson memberships. Where's my Latinas at? Chimmy Speaks, where you at? I know 808 gets down. What up, Becky? E-Pags. Come on, Nan. I know Nan gets down.
Se nota cuando me ve, ahí donde no has llegado, sabes que yo te llevaré. Dime qué quieres beber, es que tú eres mi bebé y de nosotros quién va a hablar si no nos dejamos ver.
Yo sé dolce, a veces vulgar y cuando te lo quito después de los paris, las copas de vino, las libras de mari, tú estás bien suelta, yo de safari, tú me ves el culo fenomenal, pa' yo devorarte como animal. Si no te has
There she
venido,
is.
yo te voy a esperar. En mi cama y lo voy a celebrar.
Come on.
Baby, a ti no me pongo y siempre te lo pongo. Y si
Damn, his
tú me
airness, huh?
tiras,
What up,
vamos a
his
nadar
airness?
el hondo.
Si por mí te lo pongo, de septiembre hasta agosto. A mí
Okay.
sin cojones lo que digan tu amiga, ya yo me enteré. Se nota cuando me ves, ahí donde no has llegado, sabes que yo te llevaré. Dime qué quieres beber, es que tú eres mi bebé. Y de nosotros, ¿quién va a hablar? Si no, no te vamos a ver.
Mami, me tienes buqueado. Sí, si fuera la Uru me tuviese parqueado, dando vueltas por el condado, contigo siempre arrebatado.
Tú no eres mi señora, pero toma 5,000, gástalo en Sephora. Liputón ya no compra en Pandora, como piercing a los hombres perfora. Hace tiempo le rompieron el cora. Estudiosa, puesta para ser doctora, pero le gustan los títeres huirleando motora. Yo estoy para ti las 24 horas.
Come on.
Baby, a ti no me pongo y siempre te lo pongo. Y si tú me tiras, vamos a nadar en el hondo.
Y'all ready?
Si por mí te lo pongo, de
It's my
septiembre
favorite
hasta
part.
agosto.
Is it your favorite part?
Lo que digan tu
Come on.
amiga, ya yo me enteré. Se nota cuando me ves, ahí donde no has llegado, sabes que yo te llevaré. Y dime qué quieres beber, es que tú eres mi bebé. Y de nosotros, ¿quién va a hablar? Si no, no te dejamos ver. Yo soy dolce, de pulgar, y cuando te lo quito, después de los paris, las copas de vino, las libras de mar, y tú estás bien suelta, yo de safari. Tú me ves el culo fenomenal, pa' yo devorarte como animal. Si no te has venido, yo te voy a esperar.
Let's do it something like this. Let's keep it there. Let's keep it there. Let's keep it in the hood. Let's keep it in the hood.
Nicky Jam. Let me holler at you for a second.
Uno de nosotros es de barrio fino, un tipo muy real.
The Big Boss.
Nos hubo una apuesta que ni te miremos, que te va a robar. El otro es medio loco, con 20 tatuajes y ese swing de calle. Y en su Lamborghini con la vida salvaje quiere impresionarte. El tercero es un poeta, trae serenatas, brilla como el sol. Solo escucha. El chico de las poesías, atentamente tu servidor. Bella y sensual, sobrenatural. Uno de nosotros te tiene que conquistar. Bella y sensual, sobrenatural. Uno de nosotros te tiene que conquistar.
Quiero ser dueño de tu cama, tratarte como una dama. Los tres tenemos la fama, pero a mí nadie me gana. Escúchame, Romeo te habla bonito y Yankee tiene a Yamile. Yo te hago travesura, mami, hasta el amanecer. Tengo lo que hace falta para hacerte enloquecer. Por eso te pregunto si quieres ser mi mujer. ¿Con quién te vas? Tengo la curiosidad. Dime si soy yo, dame la oportunidad. Yo seré un loquito, pero puedo amarte. Dime, mamacita, porque quiero llevarte.
Come on.
y sensual, sobrenatural. Uno de nosotros te tiene que conquistar.
Y sensual, sobrenatural. Uno de nosotros te tiene que conquistar.
Si tú dejas que te invite, te doy lo que necesites. Tenemos algo en común y es que conmigo tenemos que te va a robar. El otro es medio loco, con 20 tatuajes y ese swing de calle.
Everything comes from the soup.
Chimmy.
Let me holler at you for a second.
808.
Let me holler at you for a second. Let me
Becky.
holler at you for a second.
Let me holler at you
Ruthie.
for Let me holler at you for
Dan.
a second. Let me holler at you
What's
for a
up?
second.
Come on, chop it like this. Let's go. Here we go. You know J.F.K's in the mix, right?
Alone on a Sunday morning, outside I see the rain is falling. Whoa.
Come on.
And inside I'm slowly dying, but the rain won't hide my crying.
Let's go.
Don't you know my tears will burn the pillow? Set this place on fire 'cause I'm tired of your lies. And all I needed was a simple hello. But the traffic was so noisy that you could not hear my cry. I give you my love in vain. My body never knew such pleasure. My heart never knew such pain. And you leave me so confused. Now I'm all crying over you. You never wanted to see things my way. You had to go astray. Oh, why were you such a fool?
Damn, huh?
Now you see that the
Rockin',
grass
bro.
ain't greener, and it's too late
Dan,
for
lace
you
us.
to find
Yeah, just clean that, but
I got you. Give me 1 second, bro.
Don't you know the hurt will cause an inferno?
What?
Romance up in flames. Why should I take the blame? You were the one who left me neglected.
Neglected.
Apology not accepted. Admit
No.
to the broken heart you
Come on.
collected.
Come on.
I gave you all of me. How was I to know you were weak and so easily? I don't know what to do.
It's great.
Now I'm all crying.
Nah, this ain't AI, man. I got my man James Jackson up here, and it's only right that I play this for him. Come on, I got you, bro. Let's go. Let's get it.
Look, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, in one moment that you captured, just let it slip.
Come on, y'all.
This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again.
Here we go.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Joe, he's so mad, but he won't give up. Daddies, he know he won't have it. He knows his whole back to these ropes. It don't matter. He's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant. He knows when he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This old rhapsody better go back to this moment and hope it don't.
Come on. Here we go.
Escaping through this hole that is gaping. This world is mine for the taking. Make me king as we move toward a new world order. A
World
normal
order.
life is boring. The superstardom's close to postmortem. It only grows harder. Homie grows hotter. He blows. It's all over. These hoes is all on him. Coast to coast shows. He's known as the globetrotter. Lonely road follow. He knows he's grown farther from home. tear this motherfucking roof off like two dogs cage. I was playing in the beginning, the mood all changed. I've been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage, but I kept rhyming and stepped right in the next cipher. Best believe somebody's paying the Pied Piper. All the pain inside amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5, and I can't provide the right type of life for my family. Cause man, these goddamn food stamps don't buy diapers. And there's no movie, there's no Mackay Piper. This is my life, and these times are so hard. And the trailer's got to go. I cannot grow old, and Salem's locked. So here I go, it's my shot. Feet fail me not. This may be the only opportunity I got. You better.
Hold on a second. I see Chimmy in there. Chimmy saying that she misses this. I just dropped the link in the chat, Chimmy. Where the fuck did I just drop it in there? Did I miss it? Do you see the link? Yeah, the link went up. The link's in the chat right there, Chimmy. Come up. Come up, hang with your boys, Chimmy. Who wants to see Chimmy up in here? Who wants to see Chimmy? If she can make it. I don't know where she's at right now. I know that she got shit to do.
I just wanted to say thank you to Nan and everybody that gifted memberships to the channel and stuff like that. They changed it around, huh? You can't, like, I'm trying to figure it out. You can't, you have to go to
the star thing. The star thing. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know what the hell's going on with that, bro. I got to figure it out, man. I was trying to ask him that earlier. Like, I got to scroll up the chat to find it, and I'm missing people because I see it up top.
Yeah. And then they go away. They get knocked out.
Yeah, they get knocked out. Yeah, so Nan blessed us all. Nan is great, man. She always supports, man. And you know, that's called paying it forward, man. You know, and you know, Nan, what can I say about Nan? Man, I got nothing but good things to say about Nan. And I tell people all the time, like I said earlier about the Machado thing, like I'd rather meet her in the moment and see what she's like in the moment. And with Nan, you know, I met her, man, 3 times. And every time I met Nan, she's been nothing but great, man. You know what I mean? A cool girl, man, like likes to explore. And disclaimer. Disclaimer.
But no, like you just said, like back to you know, like saying like we meet these people. Nan's met us. We've had mail of food. Is that what these like to call it these days? But we had met Nan multiple times, and you know, I got nothing bad to say about Nan.
And we met Nan, like we took her to the North End. She wanted to learn about the North End. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
we
Nan
we didn't even mention none of this YouTube. None of this shit came up. It was just she was interested in that moment. We just had a good moment, all of us, man. And people, I don't think people like to see that. You know, they don't like to see other people. And then they want to say, you know, happy or whatever, but then they want to say, oh, she's doing it just to get recognition. You think she gives a fuck? She could just not do it. She don't have to.
And listen, I'm a car dude, man. Nan's a car woman. Like Nan, like we pulled up in the SL. Nan's like, oh yeah, you got a 96. She's like, yeah, I got this, I got that. She's pulling out the old M series with the 5-speed and shit. Like, dude, like you what are you gonna be mad that someone made some money in their life? If that's then what are you striving for? Nan should inspire you, man.
Right?
The fuck? It's not like she's being, you know what I mean? She doesn't rub it in your face, man. Like, you know, like Nan's like, yeah, you want to use one of my whips? Here, take it. Like, that's cool shit. They fucked it up with Nan. You fucked it up with Nan. She wasn't that hard to, like, you put her on a show. She does lawyer shit. She knows how to talk like a lawyer. You guys just wanted to get, Nan gets spicy on Twitter and all that. Whatever. Everybody does. Stop it. But the fact that you guys slandered her and said all this wild shit about her, like she's this mean-spirited person, she's out to get you. How? She ain't never did a thing to me. Never did a thing to me. Ever.
Yeah, I think, you know, it just comes with the territory of this YouTube shit. A lot of people think it's real life. A lot of people take it serious, and to some, it is real life. And unfortunately, that's not what I want.
God damn, Dan wants all the smoke today.
Shit. Oh, damn.
God damn, man. Oh shit, man.
Yeah, man. And that's another thing. That she could have been an asset to him. She could have helped this dude, but Scotty McGinnis.
This Scotty. I have to laugh at the revisionist of history, lies brought into the YT and the X venues by persona who thinks they can get away with it. I was actually eyewitnesses and present in order to know all their lies, for sure. And that's the thing, like Scotty, like Scotty knows, man. Like Scotty was a CEO, cuffed and stuffed people. He knows the seriousness of this shit. And one thing he knows we take it serious. So that's why he's like, yeah, I might not agree with everything they say, but them guys take this shit serious. And that's all that matters.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I can respect him because I know he takes it serious. This system is rigid and bitter. Some people don't take none of this shit serious. They think it's all a fucking joke. And it's not. It's not. And that's why Scotty was on that side.
That's what I was just gonna say. That, you know, he got pushback. I'd imagine so. He had 35 years working there. Was it? So he retired anyway. So now it's like the people you worked with for 35 years, your career you retired with, they're like, what are you doing? Why are you over here? You know? Why aren't you enjoying
because he was one of the CEOs in the sheriff's van that's like, hey,
you want a cigarette?
You want a cigarette? You know what I mean? He's one of them CEOs that's like these fucking, did you do all right today? How was court? He's one of them dudes that cared. You know what I mean? And there's them ones out there that are like that. That are like, yo, man, I got a cheeseburger, bro. Eat this shit fast, man. Before I put these shackles on, eat this fucking cheeseburger, bro. You're sitting there with a cheeseburger.
Yeah, I definitely eating that shit quick. I said that about
a piece of gum. A piece of gum.
Gum, anything.
A piece of gum. A piece of gum. Like, hey, you want a piece of gum? Chew that shit. You're like, oh, what it's like, bro?
Man.
You don't get none of that shit when you're locked up. You know what I mean?
Putting your finger through the fucking cage, man, and they got the girls in the front seat. Scotty would he'll hook you up.
And that's the thing. Scotty, I feel like Scotty, like, if you put him up on this platform and he explains that POV, like he really, I feel like no one ever opened up that side of Scotty. What it was like working in the prison system.
When he did. I had him on my show like 3 weeks ago, and he came up.
You?
Yeah, if he's not busy, if he's not busy, drop him a link. He got some good.
The link's in the chat, man.
He said was my first job. I did plenty before, during, and after. No doubt, Scotty. But what we spoke on that night when you came on my show, you said you got a little pushback from those guys. I don't want to quote exactly. I think it was similar to what like I was saying, but yeah, Scotty, he's a real one, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage.
She's working too. Yeah. I mean, my man had to run across 3 lanes.
She's working too. She goes by the name of Chimmy Speaks. Oh, goddamn. What's going on, people? Throw your peace signs up for Chimmy. There she is. What up, Chimmy? There she is. What up, Chimmy?
Yo.
What's happening, Captain? How you feeling?
Yo, I just went swimming.
Oh, yeah. I'm sitting in there, man, with the AC pumping. I don't even realize that it's hot as shit, man. I probably want to go swimming too.
Oh man, it's so nice. I've been outside all summer. I said it. I've been saying it since the winter time. I'm like, yo, summer 2026. We outside. We outside for real. We're outside.
Yeah, hell yeah.
What's up, Chad? What's up, everybody? Oh,
everybody is here. Yeah,
what's up?
We are here, man. You know, putting the crew back together and shit. You know,
Period.
just we decided to go. You know, if you don't know what's going on, which, back to that, the same old characters with the goofy shit. And
Right.
yeah, so they decided to do a petty bus stop live, which is diabolical, by the way. And there's a bike lane. So we decided to hop in the bike lane on the electric bike. You're from NYC. We're flying down the fucking bike lane. Flying.
Almost got hit in my hallway, kid on the scooter.
Yeah, flying.
I was gonna let Luna
You
let
out,
loose on
bro.
you.
You out.
You better calm
We are
down,
flying down that bike lane. Yeah, so how you been, Jimmy, man? Speak about it. You got a new channel. Where can they find you? We got people in the chat, man. I need people to go. I need people to go sub up to Chimmy right now. I need y'all to leave here, go to Chimmy. Let's try to get her 50 new subs, man. Try to get 100. I don't know, 200. Everybody go sub. Tell them where they can find you.
Thank you. Look, I've been kind of quiet about it. I just kind of didn't want to like go anywhere and really announce it. I kind of figured people will find me on their own if they want to. But I am Chimmy Speaks still. I don't do any of this type of content. I do all like art and flower crowns and cooking and baking. So I'm just putting all my talents out there, which has been a process to kind of figure out and navigate, and just trying to figure out like how to have like my words of wisdom go with what I'm doing, because no one's really doing what I'm doing. Like, it's kind of hard to like forge your own lane, but it's cool. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the process. So I appreciate all of y'all. Like, it's nice to come in and like, see what everybody's doing. It's been a while.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we're just trying to get it together. James Jackson, just got a new endeavor. So he's, trying to like, figure out what the directions and different, ideas create. You're a creator, you know what it's like. You're just trying to throw shit out there and see what works, right? And here we are, man, all three of us talking that same old shit.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
Like, we ain't nothing's changed over here.
You're looking good as fuck though. Stop playing with us.
I mean, we try to learn from our mistakes, and I mean, I see a lot of people that don't. They just want to continue to stay one lane, one direction. It's like, let's just try to learn from all of this shit and grow from it, if anything. So,
for sure.
Yeah,
but
absolutely. So, what you've been doing on your channel? You've been baking, you said? Like, what's
I started with the I series. So like I, for a really long time, was really scared of putting my art out there, just because I was like, I don't know how people are going to receive it. And like every week, at least the routine that I find is kind of working for me is to kind of let the people figure out what we're going to talk about. So I'll pick a topic and kind of gauge where everybody's mind is at. So like this week, we're trying to figure out, for artists, can you separate the artist from the work? Or are they one and the same? So I'm going to probably be doodling or doing something like either drawing or painting. I haven't decided yet, because I am going to touch on some things that are a little bit more sensitive. So like, I'm just trying to like find a groove into incorporating all the words of wisdom with all of the stuff that I'm really into. Like, I really love to do everything. Like, that's one thing that I think like some of the people that are here, they know, that have been rocking with me since they found me. Like, it's like, we'll do a trilogy of like the I series. Then we'll go into like a flower crown. Then we'll do baking or cooking. So I'm kind of like navigating all of them, but I'm just having fun with it. Once a week on Fridays. That's a good schedule for me. I get to live my life,
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yeah. But I've been keeping my eye on the street. I know what's going on. I'm just like, listen, I mean,
let me ask you this. Let's talk about something. I don't know if you heard about this, right? But you might have, because it affected, the urban community big time. Did you hear anything about the young kid, Nolan Wells, out of Mississippi?
I did hear some of it, but I'm going to be honest. Like, I haven't really been tuning into like the true crime too much, because it's been like, I'm going to be like, for real, like after Karen, it's really hard to invest into other cases, seeing how dark it can get with how people can become so divisive on whatever the topic is. It doesn't even matter, right? So for me personally, like you always said it, like I'm always in the spirit world. That ain't a lie. It's rare I come down here. And the reason why is because
I'm glad you made an appearance.
I mean, go ahead, girl. Show the people some love. Show the people some love.
There she is. It's Jimmy.
I gotta go get mine now.
Oh shit.
You hear it from the corners, yo.
Oh,
But like
shit.
real tea, like yo, like it's hard to be like on the internet following these things because it gets really dicey out there. And then you open
Oh, it's
yourself
bad.
up to a whole bunch of like negativity that like after Karen and seeing how this is totally turned into so many different things and it's still going. Karen's moved on to like another island and this is still going on. I mean, fine.
Right.
But you know, the little that I do know, all I will say is whoever saw him last knows what happened. That's all I'm gonna say. According to the spirit world, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. But you know,
I agree.
RIP to the people.
I agree.
To Nolan,
I
especially.
totally agree. Hey, and so let's talk a little bit about that. We could talk Karen Reed. You know, just throw that out there. So we have the defamation suits, the lawsuits, and this and that. We just got the word by, I don't know if you were on here earlier with Money Making Mike, dropped the word that they have a Netflix series, the McAlberts on Netflix. What do you think that's going to do, Chimmy? A Netflix series? Netflix is big time, no?
It is. I mean, I think that at this point we just have to let everything rock. I mean, it's so easy to speculate and to have opinions but look, like I'll give it to you guys. Like you guys have been on point with a lot of stuff. I think that obviously these people haven't spoken just like Karen. So this is their opportunity to really put something out there. How that's going to impact it, I don't know. But I think that what I've learned in all of this is to keep an open mind. Like it's easy to have tunnel vision because we believe in something that we forget to see what's around to really be able to make an educated guess or hypothesize like what could have happened. I mean, I won't say that with you guys. You guys have been pretty on point with like trying to be fair to all sides. But what I will say is like, will it change the narrative? I don't know. We got to see, but I'm curious to see. I mean, at this point, I have to see it through, right? But I don't know. May the truth come out. That's all I say. But we got to wait for it sometimes, you know?
Indeed.
But Netflix too, like they be like, you know, but sometimes Netflix, they only say they have but this much amount of time and the edits will also curate
is
a narrative.
Netflix, in your opinion, James Jackson, is Netflix the big dog on campus with the streaming sites? That's number one though, right?
I would say so.
That's a
Peacock,
statement.
Netflix, like Hulu, but Netflix is I would say is up there. I mean, yeah, for sure.
Look at
is
that
a
comment
big,
right there. House of Defendants on Netflix. That's fucking crazy.
It's on there now.
What's up, Amy?
No, not now.
Oh no, okay. But like you said, they're talking about dropping this right before the trial. If you get one person that believes them, that's not a good look. I mean, that's not good for TB when he's fighting the case. You get one person that believes that, hey, if this was my kid's game and this guy did this, you know, I would be upset. Like you just don't know. So I think if you want to talk about play by design, I think that would be a play by design to drop that right before the trial. That's just my opinion. And
yeah,
you know,
I mean, and the thing is, what's going on with his documentary? You know, we have yet to see his side of the story, why he took on this, his truth journey, you know, and why ain't that on Netflix? Why ain't that on a streaming site? And then if that comes out, and I mean this with all due respect, if that comes out on Netflix and your shit comes out on one of these lower streaming sites, so to speak, does it get buried? Does it compete? Is my point.
I mean,
maybe not compete, but I don't know. It could.
Right?
It's just definitely going to make people question. Regardless, you should.
It could get lost though, is what I'm thinking. Like, you know, look at the Lifetime special they did with Karen. That could have been done probably. Well, it could have not probably. It definitely could have been done a lot more. I don't know. I think Lifetime kind of goes light on situations, and that's just their brand, you know. So if TB had his out on Netflix right now, at least he'd be able to, that would be good, you know. I think he'd be able to maybe convince some other people that this is what really happened. But I think, you know, it's going to be tough if they drop that right before. I'd be interested to see it.
I'll say this. I'll tell you this. If it was me and there was like, I don't know the holdup. I know Jeff is the real deal, but if there is some type of holdup, which it happens when you're trying to get money, because money's involved, you put money into the cameras, because what happens is you put all these people in position, the directors, the writers, the dudes who are editing. So now you got to pay them. So, mostly these guys, these directors or these producers, they're looking for a company to come in and, pay that money. They paid them already, but they're looking to get that back, recoup, right? So if that is the issue, the bag, right, which is always an issue, I think like if I was him, if that became an issue, and this is a question, I'm lining up a question. Do you think that if that is the issue, should they cut their losses and just put it out on YouTube or put it in a movie theater out in Massachusetts or something? You know what I mean? And just do it independently and get the fucking story out there. Do you think that's an option?
That's such a hard thing. That's such a hard thing to answer because, I mean, look, Hollywood and movie production, and from the little that I know,
man, you came in here looking like a whole different Jimmy. God damn,
I told you I was outside, bro. I was outside.
Yeah, Jimmy in there looking like I was like,
look, the Latino genes are really coming in clutch right now. Okay,
God
they're
damn,
definitely giving this color.
Yeah, I just realized that. I'm like, yo, what looks different on Jimmy? I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, you in the game now.
Yes, I'm in the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of hard to say. Like, I mean, but with productions and all that stuff, things get scrapped, things get thrown out. I mean, at this point, it's been so long. I thought it was already going to be out, but I think that because like his case is moving a certain way, and there's been so much like internet fodder about all this stuff going on. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't know. Is it kind of like almost like too much information that you can't put it in like one series or like one thing, right? Because it's ever changing. It's ever changing. So then
it's ever changing. That's it is. You're right. It's ever changing. This like these new FOIAs came out. Like, let's speak to that, right? And jump off that.
Wait, before you do that, can I just tell? So Britt and I have a competition.
Oh, really?
Who's gonna get darker? Brad.
Oh, okay.
This was today. I'm going tomorrow. All right. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's ask Barrels. Barrels, is Jay Brill more darker than Jimmy Chim?
Absolutely not.
Jay dark too, though. He got his color.
Yeah, look at your arm, bro. Like right here, like you could tell.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to even it out.
I've been getting hit. I've been getting hit out here, man. I mean, you go out here, bro, you get smashed, dude. You got to run back in the house.
Over 100.
Yeah, it gets up there, bro. I mean, at nighttime, it's still 90 out, man.
Wow.
And you look down, you think you see a mouse, but it's really a roach this big and shit. You're like, yo, is that a mole? Nope, that's just a roach.
Nope, absolutely not. Nope. Pafuera, please. No.
Well, the crazy part about it is in Miami, there was a video just now in Miami, the fucking American crocodiles are Miami, like a back. And I was just thinking about James Jackson who went swimming in South Beach. I'm like, yo, James, don't ever do that again. Because so we're in the hotel room, right? And I'm sleeping. And he's like, Jay, you getting up? I'm like, nah, I'm staying sleepy weepy. Next thing you know, I hear James, man. I start smelling banana. Like I start smelling what do you call it? Sunscreen and shit, tanning oil. I'm picking up the scents. Whatever the fuck he was doing. He's just rummaging through shit, and all of a sudden he disappears. I'm like, where the fuck did this guy go? All of a sudden he comes walking back in the room. He's soaking wet. He's got a towel. I'm like, where were you? He was like, I was doing the fucking breaststroke in the beach. I'm like, bro, he went down to South Beach. He's like, I had to go swimming. But then all of a sudden, I just seen this video, bro, and they got American crocodiles, man, that are popping up in the bays and like big ass crocodiles, bro, in Miami. Yeah, close to where you were, bro. Like, bro, what is going on with the world?
Like, wow,
dude, crocodiles in Florida? Like, forget an alligator. They got 15-foot crocodiles in the ocean. In the ocean. So next time we go to Miami, I think we're gonna skip the. We'll stick to the pool. We'll skip the pool. Yeah,
please,
so
we would like to have our people in one piece. Thank you.
So let me throw it back to you, Chimmy. I love the fact that you said it's ever changing, right? And it's true because these FOIAs just came out with Julie Albert. I don't know if you've seen that with Proctor's sister.
Right.
ever changing. Like that adds to the change, no?
Yeah, it does. I mean, but that's the thing with this case is that I think that to some level, it didn't really, we were only given what we could know. And then now that it's safe for other things to come out, you're able to see a bit more of the puzzle piece that kind of wasn't complete. So now, you know, were our suspicions correct in certain areas? Yeah, they still were looking sus. I mean, the sus is there. Like, it's there. But I do think that I've kind of come to the point where it's like, and part of the reason why I don't really participate that much in like giving an opinion is because it's ever changing and we're forever having to like think about new things and add more pieces. And then now what about this? And I can get lost in the sauce with that. You know, like my brain will go, ask Terry. Terry knows, like, even when I was talking to her about my topic this week, we went into like 50 tangents for me to get to where I wanted to go because I'm digging down the rabbit hole of like the potential what ifs. And that's where it can get, you know, ever changing. That's going to be my new thing now. Ever changing.
Yeah, no, it's true. That's a great way to explain this case. I mean, because nobody knew that they had this like this internal affairs investigation, right? James Jackson.
Right.
No one knew that shit even existed. Imagine you would have had your hand. And here's the question. If it existed, why didn't they use that shit in the trial or at least bring it up? What Alan Jackson didn't know? Like, when you think about all the money you spent on these guys, and I mean this with all due respect, they didn't know this? Like, that shit changed the whole game. Like, they were straight lying up there.
Oh,
like,
maybe
you get
they
to
knew
see
they
that.
couldn't bring it in.
It's kind of like testimony, so to speak.
Maybe they did get it though. I mean, I think they would have shown it if they got it. If they had that. But I don't understand why it came out. But that I do and I don't. It came
Well,
out.
let me ask you this. Here's a question. What if she got found guilty and then that shit came out? And
That's
you,
how
what would be?
works.
No, but I'm saying, how would your reaction be? Like, what, they
It would
had
be
this
like,
and they didn't use it?
You got an innocent woman in jail. These people are definitely a disclaimer. These people could be possibly guilt, you know, whatever.
Suspects. Yep,
Suspects in this for sure. But you know, I don't know how that didn't get, especially Alan Jackson. Like you said, these high class paid attorneys and shit like that. He would have been all over that.
Yeah.
Julie
What do you feel?
Albert.
What stuck out? You went over the Julie Albert on your live stream. What did you get out of that whole thing? Because me and you have a crazy opinion about Julie Albert. You know, what did you get when you seen that? Are we kind of on the right track the way we're thinking, our frame of mind?
Yes, 100%. I got that. I mean, first of all, they had to keep calling her back. They called her back 4 different times because she would say, "Oh, I forgot." Now she said something like, "The other day when you asked if I had his number in my phone, the reason I didn't find it is because I have a Mike something. I think his name was like Ferry or something. And I have Michael Proctor. So I put in Mike, and that's why Michael didn't come up." Well, the lie detector determined that was a lie. Because if you go in your phone and do MI, it's going to come up. Michelle, Mike, Michael, Mitch,
and the
whatever.
fact that they try to like sell that.
Yes.
Like, come on, man.
And you know what? Like, I don't
You could
have
put M.
government
You could
in
put
my
M,
name.
and everything would come up.
Exactly. But or they could have had him in there as Bear or Chip, whatever his stupid nickname was.
Yep.
That's what they could have.
Wow. Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
4 times they called her back, James Jackson?
4 times, bro. She had to come back and say, "Oh, this is why this happened. This is why this happened." Chris Albert only had to go in once because his wife kept going back. Fuck, he knew what not to say. Man.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Less than 6 times I've been in a setting with him?
Donuts.
6 times at most? Maybe?
6 donuts.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. What type of donuts do you like? Come on.
Donuts.
All green, everything in the chat. This is your chat. Pay it forward and gift some memberships. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
I'm sorry.
That's perfect. But I mean, there you go. Both of them 6 times.
6 donuts.
Yeah, 6 donuts.
The song. That song is so.
Oh, yeah.
It's, you know what it reminds me of? That
JFK is working too.
Bro,
I'm always trying to add creativity. I'm always trying to add creativity. Fuckery Donuts is officially open. The question is, ladies and gentlemen, what type of donuts do you like? Drop it in the chat right now. What type of donuts do you like? For sure. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, the thing is with Julie, and I'll just do a quick little. I'll throw this around. 4:55 a.m. Julie Albert. This is factual. This is what you testified to. This ain't speculation. This is what you testified to. You get a phone call by your best friend, Jen McCabe, who is family. Literally, like at that point. She calls you and you missed the call, allegedly. At least that's what you guys testified to. You missed the call. You get up at 8 a.m. and you get up to go to Dunkin' Donuts on a Saturday when you know a blizzard is on the way. All three of us on this panel know a little bit about a fucking blizzard. You got, you know, you just don't want to do anything when the blizzard's coming. You kind of just want to make sure you got all your needs and necessities in the house and your toilet paper and your bread and all that shit. In James Jackson's case, you want to stay up all night washing all your Jordan 3s and your 4s, making sure your laces are clean. Take 9 showers, pack a bag just in case the world ends.
Just in case, you never know. Fucking fire alarm goes off in my apartment. Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta be ready. I got my firefighter gear on.
Oh shit! God damn!
Not the Jordans, bro. Not the Jordans. No Jordan left behind.
Oh shit, dog.
Jordan's burned, man. Fuck that.
You're a sick fuck, man. You are one sick dude, man. I'm telling you, every time I'm with James, I'm like, James, man, we're just going down the street. Why you got 2 bags?
Yo, you pay for extra luggage for sure.
Oh, God damn.
Extra luggage? I don't even do that.
And the funniest part is I never end up wearing anything that extra I bring, so I get so mad because now we got no room for anything else.
You just need options. I get it.
Options. Got options. So 4:55 a.m., your best friend calls you. Instead of like knowing this blizzard's hitting on a Saturday at that, you miss the phone call. You go to Dunkin' Donuts to get 6 donuts for a ritual. A ritual, you say, that you do this every year. As you drive to 34 Fairview, because you got to get there to do the ritual on the birthday, you pull up, snow was falling, which means the car was covered with snow. Somehow or another, everything lined up perfect for you. You get there and you testify to this, Julie, that you seen Jen McCabe's truck in the driveway. Your best friend's truck is in the driveway. A blizzard's coming. You were with her the night before. It's a Saturday. She's there at 8:30 in the morning. The truck's in the driveway. You know that she's not there. She didn't stay over there. What is she doing there? But that didn't bother you. Somehow or another, you made it up the driveway. You opened up the car door to your nephew, or whatever he is, and you stuck the donuts in this car. So the door was open and everything. Like they keep their doors open, obviously. And you put the donuts in the car because that's a ritual. You just like make the drop. And then as you're walking down the driveway, a door opens up and it's Big Bad Brian A that says, "Hey, Julie, come here." You turn around and look at Big Bad Brian A. This is what you testified to. And you said, "What do you want, Big Bad Brian A?" And he goes, "I need to talk to you." "Well, I'm just here to drop the donuts off. Like, I'm good." "No, you need to come in here." So you go in there. When you walk in there, all of a sudden you look, and there's Maddie M on the backup. There's Jen McCabe. There's Higgins. There's his wife. What's her name? Big Bad Brian A's wife.
Nicole.
Nicole's there. Everybody's there. And you're like, "Hey, what the fuck is going on? Did I miss something?" Right now, you didn't think nothing. 4:55 a.m. You missed the phone call. Then at 8:30 in the morning, the truck's in the driveway. That didn't do your spidey senses. Why wouldn't you knock on the door and be like, "Hey, I missed your call"? Or you didn't even text your friend back or call her back like, "Hey, why'd you call me this late?" And if you didn't do that, which, okay, maybe you didn't, right? You might have thought it was a butt dial. I don't know. But now when you roll up to the street, She's there at the house. Where your family's at? Is something wrong? And it's a Saturday. It's not a Monday. It's not a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's not that. It's a Saturday. Oh, and by the way, there's a blizzard coming. A fucking blizzard. And she's there. And you don't think that's suspicious. You don't knock on the door to see what she's doing there. It's not like you're not family or anything like that.
Yeah, you would think she would call. I'm on my way to drop off, especially in a blizzard. I'm on my way to drop these donuts off. Can you have
don't want to eat
Brian run out and get them?
You don't want the fucking donuts? You don't want fresh donuts? Who wants fucking ice cold? Them donuts are like bricks. Like, what the fuck? The kid's gonna bite into the donut and eat a fucking root canal.
Oh shit.
Come on, Julie, you're not making sense. This shit don't make no fucking sense.
No.
And so now you go inside the house and they go, hey man, they found John on the lawn. And the first thing you say is, John who? John who? In the words of the great Kevy Kev 781, that's on the Cash App. How many fucking friends named John you got? What do you mean, John who? Of course you know what they're talking about. So that's your testimony. And now here we go with the FOIAs to back up that sick story. And that, it's crazy. Six times, six donuts. Right. Insanity. Like at this point.
Six.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Come back from the spiritual world. Hold on. Someone call Chimmy. Tell her to come down from the clouds.
Hi, I'm in the spirit world. Please leave a message.
It's right. You're right, though. It's just it's just crazy to think. And then, like, you know, the verbiage through Chris A., who was like, I don't want to get no one in trouble. Why are you so worried about getting people in trouble when you're just a witness? I don't get it. I don't understand how witnesses are so defensive.
Well, the other thing with that too, Jay, I'll just say, if you got nothing, you know, like you just said, why did she say when the officer said, you know, would you be okay with giving us your phone to see if his number's there? And she was like she was holding on to that shit. She said, no, I have to talk to my husband about it first. What do you mean you have to talk to your husband about it? You didn't do anything. Give him the phone. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know how people, like we were talking about earlier, the girl KP, you can't convince her of any of this. Like, these are questions that shit doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. So how do they not question that? You know, this behavior that you see.
And not for nothing, Kate Peters, you would think that she would question that.
Right. Well, I heard she got a couch. You know what? Hey, Jen, if you're listening, I need
she got a couch?
Yeah.
You need a couch, right? Yeah.
So come on.
I'm weak.
Was it what do they call the hyperallergic coat? Was it one of them couches? Like you can't get like no dander and shit. One of the good ones, right? Yeah, she got the good one and shit. Because I heard she got 50 cats. So
she got
it helped her.
Sunset.
What, Kate got? How many cats Kate got? That's her middle name, Cat, right? She got like 75 feral cats at her house.
Yeah, fucking
no.
Yeah.
Those cats.
No.
Them cats are from East Boston, kid. What are you talking about?
Fucking stray cats, bro. Stray.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
So, Chimmy, what was to throw that back to you? What did it for you to think Karen Reed is innocent? Like, what was the main? Like, if there was one thing, or maybe two, maybe I would, like I said, we get it. There's so many interchangeable pieces, but what was like the top three things that made you say, I don't know if she did this crime? Is there anything that pops off the page to you?
Yeah, I mean, John's body was a telltale sign. Like, I mean, his injuries, to not have a single bruise, to not have any of that on his body, that already was like, okay, so how did this happen? And for her to back up as fast as they claim she did, you should have a bruise somewhere, like anything. You know, it's kind of like with the Charlie Kirk stuff is something separate, but even with that story, it's a little sus, like how all of that stuff kind of came about. But that was one of it. The inconsistencies with the stories, and also just the reactions, like the natural reactions of how people behave. Like, that's kind of like a set standard, unless you're a psycho, or you're plotting. I mean, it just doesn't, like, natural reactions don't make sense. Or like to say Karen is screaming. Of course she is. She's panicking. Like, I mean, that, like, the rationale behind that doesn't make sense to me for someone who has emotions and empathy. So to me, that's like, okay, are you cold-blooded? Probably. I don't know. But
That's a
definitely
great
his body, their testimonies, and definitely the fact that they were like, the reactions were just not normal reactions, not the baseline. So that sold it for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, you guys need to go subscribe to Chimmy Speaks. Because Chimmy Speaks, when she speaks nothing but the facts. Go ahead and do that shit right now. I need everybody to go now to Chimmy Speaks. Holy shit. Hey, who the fuck is this guy? Is that you, J.F.K? God damn, J.F.K. What the fuck?
Put your hands up and clap. Send the super chat. And do the J.F.K, do the J.F.K. Say what? Come on, come on. Long gamers match the energy. You heard what I said. Yes. Do the J.F.K, do the J.F.K. You. Put your hands up and clap in the super chat. And do the J.F.K, do the J.F.K. Say what? Come on, come on.
Already changed again.
Oh shit. Damn, he did change. Well, listen, man, I just hit the 4-hour mark. Jimmy, you want to say anything closing to the people? I appreciate you jumping up here and in a women, whatever. We got a plan on a show. And maybe if you want to speak, I'm kind of covering the Nolan Wells things, just the mindset. I don't know if something you might want to dive into. Talk, the Eddie O'Brien, we're still talking that. Scott Peterson, that case, which is I would tell you a good watch if you want to watch something about true crime, it's brand new. It's called The New Evidence, Scott Peterson. I get it. The case is so dirty and nasty what he did to, allegedly. Well, he got found guilty. So Lacey and Connor, it's fucked up. He got charged. Well, he's in jail. He's doing life. He's been there 23 years. So fuck it. He did it at this point. But it's called The New Evidence, Scott Peterson, New Evidence. It's on Prime. It's on A&E. You might have to sub up to A&E. You might have to do one of them free trials if you don't have the A&E thing. If you don't want A&E, you could do a free trial for 7 days and get it just to see that.
Okay.
But I'll tell you, man, I'll just say this to my people up here, you two. If you thought Eddie O'Brien was innocent, this shit, there's no way you wouldn't think he was innocent because there's no evidence against him. And it just makes you think, you know what I mean? It's just something, it's interesting, man. It's just very interesting. So that's what I'll say to you if you're interested into doing something like that. And plan on a show and get the Chimney Speaks POV, baby. You know what I mean?
Be painting? Let's paint.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, if people watch that, man, your mind's gonna be blown. I'm telling you, because listen, I hate the crime. Same way I hate the crime with Eddie. I hate the crime. I don't even like talking about it because of the crime. But when you break it on down, it's like, wait a minute here. Is there something else going on here? And it just questions the law of tunnel vision and confirmation bias. And it's it parallels both cases, and the Karen Reed case. And that's what we do over here is draw parallels. But Jimmy, you want to say anything to the people?
Yeah, no, thank you so much for inviting me up. Was not expecting it, but I was like, wow, I was hearing the music. I was like, damn, that's what's up. I forgot how good it was. So just thank you to everybody. Thank you for shouting out my channel. You totally didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. But it's
Of
good to
course.
see both of you guys in the chat. It's like it's always good vibes. So just thank you so much. And yeah, just hit me up.
Absolutely, Jimmy. You already know,
Thank
man.
you.
Your fam, girl. We'll talk soon,
Thank
all right?
you. Bye, you guys. See you later.
Peace and love. Chimmy Speaks, ladies and gentlemen. Chimmy Speaks, man. Great addition to the show, man. I mean, she kills it every time, man. And she's right though. She says all the right things about it's ever changing, man. Like this case is like right when you think you know, fucking all of a sudden, hey, by the way, we got this footage of Chris Albert and like what? What the fuck did that happen?
And it was early on. I think that was before what? No, that was. I think that might have been second trial. When did
No,
they
it
say
was
first trial?
yeah, that was before the second trial. Yeah, like right in between, like the two.
Yeah, that blows my mind that evidence wasn't brought. Well, not but that for you or whatever, it wasn't brought for evidence. Should I say?
Right.
But yeah, Jay. I mean, we rocked out 4 hours today. Well, you rocked.
4
I got
hours,
in
man.
too late.
Hey,
So,
man,
yeah.
I'm here for you, man. And I appreciate you coming on. Great conversation last night, by the way. And I'm glad that, we got this out of our system. And we were worried about how we were going to approach this stream. And I thought this stream was gentlemanlike.
I think so too. I think it was
You know what I mean?
Handled the way it should be. Like they want to continue to talk about it. I just think the less we talk about it, the more it dies down. Not just one topic. I'm talking about everything. Just no more drama. I mean, obviously we're gonna have it. It's gonna come, but you don't have.
Well, we could speak our piece. The point is when we speak, my POV of it is when we speak on it, we don't need 10 channels coming at our neck. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna talk about us and always talk about us in disrespectful ways, call me Randall. My name ain't Randall. It's Randy. Period. Don't call me Randall. It's not like if you're gonna call me a hood booger. Like, okay, then I'm going to call you tuberculosis and Aiden Proctor. And then the disrespect is going to go. If you show a level of respect, then we show a level of respect. And I think that's like, is that too much to ask? But hey, and when we speak on it, I feel like we get piled on. So like there could be a day that we just might speak on it. But here's the thing at Fuckery Donuts. We sprinkle it out. We sprinkle it. We don't sit there and hop on it. Like today, we talked a little shit, but we also talk some real shit too. And I think they don't know how to do that. You know what I mean? Most people don't. So maybe we all can grow from this. And like I said, I don't care about being criticized. Criticize me all you want. You want to make fun of me, but don't spread fucking lies saying that I do fake lawsuits and drop my name and I'm a bum and I'm a loser and I'm all these different things, a narcissist. I lie to my audience. Why are we got to go there for? That's all lies. But if that's what you want to do, that's your prerogative.
Right. And that's what it is, man. And another good live, man. I will I gotta get some shit done here and start doing my thing. But I'm glad we talked last night too. I'm glad that we did this and we gotta get more in. We'll talk soon. I think that's a great idea, what we spoke about with Jess. And I think she would be on board for that,
Yeah,
that
we'd love to do it live. I think
good
that would be
live. Yeah.
Yeah. And we can stream it on our channels, and the people who can't be there can see it live.
And it's like that's another thing. Like J.F.K. and I built relationships with a club to be able to have a live event. Another nice setting where we can have people they'll shut it down for us over this.
Yeah.
Like they trusted us to do that. So
Well, the bunnies love her, the loveys love her. She can maybe Nurse Kim will pop out for her.
Yeah.
Young Jerks will pop out for us. Maybe Nan will come on. I mean, can Nan, I know Nan don't like Jess, right? For whatever, but can they squash that if they're face to face and if they're in the same room? You know what I mean?
I think a lot of people could squash stuff if there's more face to faces. I think it's easier.
I mean, I know Nan. Listen. I got no problem. Yeah, 3 times there to see my kind of guy. Yeah, he's nuts. He's nuts.
Shit.
He's crazy like that. Listen, I'll come out of the bar and I'm looking for him. Where the fuck did James go? And he's right there in a jacket and a different because when he got his hair spiked up and shit, he looks like a different dude. When he throws the hat on, I'm not recognizing him. I'm like, dude, you turn. He switches up, man.
I tell you. It's going to confuse a lot of people that want on the replay crew. They're like, damn, is this the same live? I thought James had a different hat on. But it is what it is. I mean, that's just who I am,
But I mean, hey, man, I don't know. You know, that's just an idea. I'm throwing shit to the wall to see that sticks. That is just an idea. Sometimes you throw shit out there. Things are subject to change all the time. But one thing is for sure: James Jackson, JFK, Kevy Kev, Jay Brill. I'm in the process of right now trying to put a show together in the Boston area. It might be a show that is going to move fast. Hopefully, people could come out and make it. I'm trying to. It might be 2 weeks out if I can make that happen, and that's kind of like short notice. But the people in the area, if they want to come out, obviously Nan, if she wants to come out and be part of the show, of course, we're gonna talk everything that we talk. You know, anybody's welcome to come out, obviously. So,
so
we'll work.
August, Jay, it would be. Is
Yeah.
that when you're thinking? The feast
there's a
is August, what, the 27th, I think, or 22nd?
Yeah, I'm thinking like, you know, I'm trying to like go around something out there because I'm trying to get some work done. You know, I'm trying to figure it out, man. You know, July moved so fast, bro. I'm just like, I can't, like, I kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, it just went by so fast. So I'm kind of behind the 8 ball right now. But if I can't do it, I can't do it. If I can do it, I will do it. It's gotta make sense, you know. But yeah, with that being said, I go by the name of JFK.
And I go by the name of James Jackson.
And we appreciate your time. Peace and love, everybody.
Peace.
I'll talk to you, James.
All right, Jay.
One love, my brother.
Put your hands up and clap. Send the super chat. And do the J.F.K.